Well, what's going on, all you cuties? All you cute little cabbages in the chat? Got the alliteration going. We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna attempt to do a Tomb Raider 2013 speedrun and a Rise of the Tomb Raider speedruns. And just see how they go. Because I want to get back into them. We didn't quite get around to doing the whole trilogy stuff. So before I even jump into Shadow, because I don't really necessarily feel like learning an entire run at the moment. We'll see where we stand on these. It's been a little bit. I last played 2013 on September 24th, and I last played Rise of the Tomb Raider on September 24th. So did I do the same thing? Did I play both these on the same day? That's weird. But yeah, you know, it's been over a month, and I didn't have a lot of time into them before. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. See if I remember setups, you know, to get through the run. I mean, time doesn't necessarily matter as long as I can get through them without rage quitting. After we get done with those, I got a couple ideas on what we may do after that. But I'll see what I'm feeling like once we get through that. If I'm raging, we'll go with one option. If I'm not raging, we'll go with the other option. It's kind of the way things are gonna go. But you know, we'll still do Bioshock runs here and there. KPC actually sent me a little trick for the new medical pavilion skip, just to get the splicer set up faster, which is cool. We'll have to try that at some point in the future, but yeah, making good progress on that. Runs are going well. No intro runs, the new route, all working out pretty cool. We didn't have any tech issues with the stream last night. PC parts seem to have potentially fixed the problem, so we won't know until they just never happen again. We might also do a little different stream tomorrow to start things off. I need to see when something starts. Possibly. If this is like middle of the day, probably not. 5 p.m. Eastern, possibly looking at maybe a little special stream tomorrow to start things off before we get to like typical speedruns and whatnot. We also have the new Bindi game coming out on Tuesday, Bindi the Dark Revival. Which if you don't know is the sequel that's been long awaited since Bindi and the Ink Machine. It's a horror game and like the old school cartoon aesthetic, which is pretty cool. We'll be playing that on Tuesday as well, which I have a poster for the first game back here. So I've been waiting for it, and it just popped up. It's like, oh, coming out in 2 weeks. So hey, there we go. Man, my throat's just like seizing up. Oh god. But the reason it's not seizing up is because I stuff down delicious food into it all the time by going over to HelloFresh and using that code that just popped up, or clicking the link in chat to get yourself 65% off your first order plus free shipping. You can get your first box as low as $17 for 4 meals. And if you do that, it's like subbing to the channel for 4 years worth of support. So if you've ever wanted to support the stream before and you couldn't, or if you want to support it now or in the future, and you're like, man, 4 years, that's a long time to support a channel. Well, you can do that with simply getting yourself some food delivered straight to your doorstep. You get to pick what's in every box so you know exactly what's showing up, and cater it to your liking. Try it out. If you like it, stick with it. If not, you can cancel, you know? Get food. Yes. Behind this wonderful little thing we got going on over here lies the dark truth. This chair is dying. This chair was not originally gray when I bought it. It was black, and all of the fake leather has peeled off, and it is ripping at the stitches. And it probably, well, I don't know, it'll probably last a while because it's lasted this long, but it's on its way out. So if you go get yourself some new food, I can get myself a new chair, and we can all be happy together. You guys can watch while eating that food as I sit in a comfy chair and play games. It's great. It's a win-win. Stir-fried honey sesame beef noodles, barbecue glazed chicken, and 5-spice honey garlic pork fried rice. Those are mouthfuls. both in title and in your mouth. All right, let me pull up some stuff for the old runs. Yeah, if you want to see what some of the meals look like and what they actually come out to be, not just stock photography, you can check out the Discord or pull me a post in there. We were just talking about the firecracker meatballs earlier. This is BioShock runs. I need Tomb Raider stuff. There we go. Okay. Now we'll start with 2013 because it's the first game and it makes more sense to start with that, and then we'll do Rise afterwards. Got Wonder Burgers coming tomorrow. I really enjoyed the Wonder Burgers, but I also didn't like make the sauce because I'm not a big sauce kind of guy. So I just kind of had like the meat and the cheese and the bun, and then I kind of went off recipe for the fries. I was lazy and I was like, you know what? I cook everything else like fried in the air fryer because it's a little bit healthier, or so they say. So I'll throw them in the air fryer for an unspecific amount of time, and they turned out okay, but I'm sure they would have been better had I followed said recipe. Oh, right, I forgot this game, for whatever reason, does not like the cropping. Let me fix that real quick. For whatever reason, 2013 just does not want to fit my game capture. It is really weird. All right, reset transform. Also, there's only a few days left on the HelloFresh promotion that we're doing. I think 3 days to be specific. So, if you're teetering on the edge, you know, don't wait too long. Stick that back up in the corner. Oh, do I need to cap my frame rate in this game, right? I'm pretty sure. Where is my rivet tuner? I remember this being a thing. It's been that long. Okay, I do have Tomb Raider on here, so yeah, it's gonna cap down to 144. Rise is at 100. Okay, okay. Oop. Live split. You comparing against game time. Cool. That's set. And you helped. You did. You sure did. All right. Is there anything else I needed specifically to play the game? Frame rate's capped. You have live split. Obviously, it's captured for you guys to watch with your beautiful eyeballs. You can consume all of the content. I don't think so. This is always the reason I hate coming back to runs that I haven't like spent a lot of time in. Is just if I need external programs or something to help out, if I need to change my mouse or whatever. This is the stuff I usually end up forgetting. This in like very specific setups, like looking at certain pixels or hitting a keybind at a certain time. It's not like the general route I tend to forget. Oh, so got caffeine to consume. Okay. Well, let's just see. I think I can just rock this save file and be fine. Okay. Probably have to start the split on my own. Okay. Well, let's see.
Oh God. No.
Let's see what's gonna happen. I am
What is this place?
a little worried for this, but well, my sensitivity is a little jacked up. Oh, it is really high. Oh boy. Okay, that's my button. Okay, that's jump in this game. Okay, and then scramble forward. Got it. Yeah, because I know my mouse wheel is bound to different stuff in this game than it is in 23rd or in Rise. So I want to check. So there is one part in Rise where you need it like forward held for something. Maybe. Mash, mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. But I hope everyone's having a great weekend so far.
Just keep moving.
Hope you're having a saucy Saturday. We're gonna go through here, light the fire, light the thing, light the boxes, light the other thing.
What kind of contraption is this?
The general route idea I have down. It's just... Was the code in pretty colors? Hell yeah. Hard to shove. I still want to come back and learn the out of bounds, the intro. Like bypass all this part. Never did get around to doing that. Is it sad that I kind of blend the two games together and like what parts are in which game? I was trying to think ahead of like stuff maybe I forgot and I'm having trouble disconnecting the two runs. Whoa. Yeah, I never quite got this out of bounds either. Like, I can get out of bounds, but I never, like, learned the jump properly. Overly dramatic music. It's it. Jump, yump. Time to mash. Get your mashers ready. Mash, 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 mash. It is nice. I know in Rise it doesn't have like as many quick time event prompt stuff. Now let's see if the timer will split for me. Okay, it stopped at least, so I'm gonna assume it works just fine. It just doesn't start. Which is fine. Pause. Oh my god. My champs are paused right now. Man, the hair goes crazy. The hair do be wildin'. Whoa, Tomb Raider. Wow, that's crazy. No split. Yeah, I guess not. I guess maybe I have to manually split. It just pauses.
Take it slow.
Yeah, I think that sounds familiar. The time really is irrelevant in this, as long as I get through it without forgetting what to do. like reloading. Oh, no, not menu. There. Nope. Oh my god, the menus. Suck to click on. Almost made it. Okay, two things I gotta keep in mind about these games is don't try to rush the climbing, it's never worthwhile, and I also do not need to hold down shift in this game. Like, every fiber of my being always wants to hold down shift, regardless of whether it's needed or not. But it's not smart to do in this game. It's a manual split job. You know what to say, if you want it done right, you gotta do it yourself. And then we jump to the right. Nope, loop, 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 loop. Drop. Well, I think Rise is the more run game. Just why it has more love.
The soon-to-be world. I can't just sit here. I've got to find something to eat. Oh, God. What's going on here? Wait. I can use that bow.
Oh my god.
I can do this.
Now, once I get the bow, it's gonna be real interesting to see if I remember these clips and stuff.
Just remember Roth's training.
You can have the best ball and technique in the world.
Fuck you, dear.
But it won't mean a thing if you can't focus. The key to using any weapon is focus.
Oh, that was good. Whee!
So hungry. I need to find something to eat.
Alright. You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars,
okay.
Find your way home.
I got the idea. What is my... Is it just holding back? That is different than... The dash backwards doesn't feel right the way I'm doing it. Like this part, good. Okay, well, I got it. It still doesn't feel right, but I'm not gonna complain. It feels very unnatural. What? Get off this ladder.
What are these markings?
I will say it is remarkable how much better these games feel than like the previous trilogy of Tomb Raider games. Like, oh my god.
Oh God.
I somewhat enjoyed Tomb Raider Legends and Underworld, but they are still really janky. I didn't pick it up, did I? Oh, I did, okay. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, this is part that I never quite understood how to do, but it somewhat works. Oh, close. Okay. What am I doing wrong at that point? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm getting it, but I'm just like forgetting what to necessarily do to actually clip up. I thought it was just letting go of aim, but that seems to be dropping me out of it. Okay. I mean, this was never a trick that I like really understood, but at least there we go. Someone knew how to get up here before. No, I didn't turn around fast enough. Am I like turning too slow? Okay. Like, I'm getting set up just fine here-ish. I don't necessarily need to, like, go to the right, but... It's the actual clip up into the wall. That, it's not going super well for me. Okay. I think I see maybe what I was doing wrong. Scramble jump fail. Alright, let's see. Line it up. Aha! Okay, this is my directional inputs. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to jump too soon. Right here. This is the time. This is the hour. Whoop. Okay, way too fast. What am I doing? Trying to go way too fast. What's up, Stitch? Okay, I'm not hitting back soon enough. Wow. Okay, I didn't remember jumping back to be... like, turning back to be so difficult. Oh, okay. Somehow I just stumbled into getting the thing, so that's cool. Sure. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. We got there. Back at it again. Oh my god. Yeah, you know. Got the new PC parts installed, which came with a free copy of the Uncharted Legacy Edition thing. I was like, you know what? I could play those, or I could play the better version of those games called Tomb Raider. Oh my god. Alright, we need 50 of these. Got them all, got them all, got them all.
These are fascinating.
Okay, reload checkpoint, I think. I mean, it's never bad to, like, reload checkpoint. I think you have to do that. Now, if you're trying the new Apex map, it plays very weird, but I'm not against it. I don't hate it as much as I like hate Olympus, for instance. Definitely don't think it's better than World's Edge.
Let's do this, Doctor.
Hello? What is happening? There's always one that like I never quite understood when the jump for the thing over here. I will say that, like, it's not necessarily hard, but I never did get a hanging of the timing. Oh my god. The only new map is the zip rails? Oh wow. Who could have guessed that the zip rails would have been problematic? Wow, didn't see that coming. Not me. I loved them from the beginning. Got you wrong. I'm kidding. I think it might. Oh, it captured splits when I get up here. Yeah.
Incredible. Oh, it is Himiko.
Who are you people?
Could have done more with them. I just don't think they should lead the buildings. Like, they should just be ways to traverse the middle of the map.
Don't make a sound.
Yeah, I'm on it.
So you're just, like, not out in the open.
There, I see it.
Really? It's just, like, way too easy to third party.
Don't make a sound.
Yeah, I'm on it.
What? Are you kidding me? That wasn't far enough back? What? What?
Make a sound.
Yeah, I'm on it.
That's insane.
Anything?
What? Dude, I forgot how terrible this section is. Oh my god. You can't do anything here at all. Alright, difficulty? Should be. It should just be from my, yeah, easy. And save I have. Oh, okay. It started after he was gone. No, this part just, like, really sucks ass. You try to go even, like, a little bit fast, the game's just like, no. Yeah, it's because I probably rolled there when I should have just kept walking. The rolling gets you caught, like, a lot more than just walking. It makes more noise or whatever.
What do you see? Nothing.
Like, you don't ever want to roll here. Vex of stealth? Probably not. Well, not too big of a deal. Like, it'd be really shitty if the difficulty changed how far they could see you. Like enemy detection. You roll the entire thing. I mean, you definitely can if you know what you're doing. I don't. What did the Polish have to do with the Proto? Did the Polish make this game? Oh my god. Dick shot. Mash, 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 mash. Bloober made this game, oh god. No. Say it ain't so. I should have known Bloober made this game when I, like, opened it up and the first thing that happened was Lara Croft shot a dog in the face. Like, should have known. Never overpowered the guy, and the rest of the game would have been about how she does it. Yeah, true, true, true.
Are you okay?
Oh god, Roth, I'm in trouble. They're killing people.
What? Who?
Men. I don't know why. I had to kill some of them. I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
It's scary just how easy it was. You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now. You just do whatever it takes to get to me, lad.
Victims bad, perpetrators sympathetic. I don't really remember the story of the Medium, to be honest. I mean, that game was like one of their better games, to be fair. I don't remember if that was the same case or not. Hey, first try, let's go. I did something right. Woo! And now the game's gonna crash. Remember the start of Observer? I mean, I remember playing the Observer in like the general game, but I don't remember much about the story. I know it goes down like the same Soma path of like uploading consciousness or something. That's really all I remember. Like it ends up being like a stealth simulator and then a Soma ripoff. But aren't you guys just so excited for Layers of Fears? Oh my god. And the Blair Witch 2. And Silent Hill 2. And the show they're making about the game The Medium. Oh my god. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Alright, time for the first skywalks, airwalks. Slidey boys. This is where we could literally spend the next hour of the game. What else do you expect from Bloober? I mean, I don't know. I thought they'd get their life sorted out, you know? But things happen because Sadness refuses to forgive her rapist. Nice. Alright, get the thing. Oh god. Save it, save it, save it. Wait, actually I saved it. How did I save that? That doesn't make any sense. How in the world did that happen? Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm okay. Well, that's part one of a two-part skip, so we'll see. Look, if Red Barrel can go from making Outlast 2 to making the Outlast Trials, like I think Blooper Team can turn it around, you know? Oh, okay, I didn't die, that's fine. I'm really happy that Outlast Trials like turned out to be actually pretty cool. I mean, obviously it was just the beta, but they keep going down that road. I was really worried they were going to turn out like Bloober. Where the hell am I? Let's go. Let's go. Woo! I remember stuff. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely like a concept when they announced it, that it could have gone many different ways. It's like, oh, it's a co-op horror game. It's like, okay, well, you know, what type of co-op horror game is it? But I think it'll be pretty dope. So as long as they make the rest of the stuff like what was already in the beta. Have a lot of variety? Yeah. I mean, they have to go one of two ways. Either put out maps that have, or missions that have like a lot of variety to them and RNG, or just like do the Payday 2 model where you just put out a new trial like every 2 months. Like, if you don't believe me, go look at Payday 2 and see how many DLC heists they have. What is this lean? Most of them, yes, I think. But it might be one of those games that, like, as long as someone you play with has it, you can play it, I think. Usually, like, pretty cheap. Okay, let's just melee and then head back. I don't know. It's been a grip since I've played Payday 2. Although it might be like occasionally they'll put out a new thing, like with a new update, and then they'll also put out like paid heist along with it. Oh, they're not all dead. What? What's happening? Oh, okay, yeah. So she's like in a combat stance, which is super annoying. Why do I keep hitting like... There we go. You can reload for extra experience here, but I don't think it's needed. And I just gave up on doing the pipe thing too. I mean, it's usually like $5 for the update. You get like a new character, new heists, stuff. I don't know. It's been a minute.
That tower better work after all this.
Like, even as someone who's put like hundreds of hours into Payday 2, if I went back to it now, I would be overwhelmed with the amount of content and like not know where or what to do. That's why I'm waiting for Payday 3 to come out with a fresh start. Okay, here I need to buy dirty tricks, I think, right? Skills. Dirty tricks. Master. Back out, back out. No, I'm dead. It also has like an unbelievably high amount of achievements. Like if you're an achievement hunter, have fun with that game. It is weird to not do like the hook climbing strat that you have to do in Rise to like climb everything. It's nice, but it seems kind of weird. Alright. Whee! Not bad. We're getting through. It's going kind of better than expected. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna do Rise after this. Yeah, for Payday 2, if I go to their page, content for this game, it shows 1 of 5 of 74. We're gonna do a run of 2013 and then a run of Rise, and then I'll probably mix it up, and depending on how rough these are, do something else. Super important climbing section. Yep. Oh god, it's so bright. Gotta get those butt shots in there, you know? Gotta appeal to the male fantasy. Whoa. I think I did this after. Adjust the squelch. I'm squelching here. Wow. I actually saved 8 seconds over my PB. Get fucked, old me. You're so bad at the game. Trash.
That's one way to get down. Fuel tanks. Need to find a way to light this fuel.
Why don't you just take the zip line up? Because we don't have the rope ascender, you know? Can't just ascend ropes without the rope ascender. I honestly do not remember what comes after this part. I know we go down the hill, but I don't remember exactly what the gameplay's like. No, Callisto Protocol is later. No, yeah, this is the Mountain Village thing. Yeah. Hence the title of the split, Mountain Village. Whee! Oh my god. I mean, Callisto Protocol comes out the 12th of next month or the 18th of next month. I know it's like in the middle of December. Oh, it's the 2nd? Oh. Dang. Deck 2, huh? Did I get the checkpoint? I'm gonna assume I did. If not, then fuck me. Oh, okay, yeah.
The pilot. I have to get to him.
Whee! Yep. Don't do anything fancy here. Not worth it. There is super glitchy. Whee! Okay. Oh, it's so sweet. Oh god, that's not sweet. Eat some fire. That is fine. Not perfect, but pretty much like the second best you can do there. Not bad, not bad. Ideally you want to land up at that cabin, get around the rock, but not shabby. No, I'm in the water. What? Hello? Okay. Do the super hard skywalk and then just can't even jump. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things I probably knew, but I just forgotten over time. So usually if I run a game and then leave it behind for a bit, it's like stuff like that. I forget. I know the general where to go and where there's big tricks, but it's all the small details, small optimizations I forget. Okay. That was kind of a cool, sick parkour combo. Wasn't fast and it's probably gonna get me killed. Yeah. It looks cool though. Little swag. Whee!
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here.
Hell yeah.
There's the signal.
Oh my god, the sensitivity when you aim down sight. Oh boy.
What's your situation?
We followed a group of men to some kind of city. This place is insane, Roth. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Any sign of Sam or women?
That's
Gotta get back.
Are you Lara?
We will be heading down the mountain soon to meet up.
Heading down the mountain.
We'll try to get in a bit closer. Keep this channel open.
Oop. Oh boy. God damn. Holy shit, how did I get that first try? How did I get that first try? I was even like considering doing the backup strat once I got like halfway and failed it.
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about.
Oh my god.
There's gotta be another way off this rock, right?
Yo, Darkness, what's up? Bunnies, whoa. Hello.
Old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry. She's probably just sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck. These ruins predate the Kofun period.
The Kung Fu period.
The Queen. Himiko? Captain Jessup? Oh my god!
I think that's where that split is. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yup. Kung Lao made this temple. Kung Lao and Shao Kahn. You got a gifty while not here? Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, may have happened.
What's happening here?
No, my radio. Wow, look at all those heads roll. Wow. So amazing. Oh, yep. No jumpies. Just rollies. So spooky. You know what's even spookier? The shotgun disappearing and then reappearing. Boop. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh, I absolutely did not do what I needed to do there. Nope, definitely didn't. No, close. Okay. Yeah. I remember the inputs. I don't remember how to be good. Hell yeah. That's really like the hard part of that skip. That's tragic. Alright. Take it back. Take it back now, y'all. I don't think I've ever actually died that way. Oh, she didn't melee. Over here. Okay, I need to not walk forward and try to melee. I just need to melee and then do the thing. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, haha. Just doing it right. You kidding me? Wait, you're telling me this is not the right way? I don't believe you. Okay, sick jump. No. Dang. I'm so sad that once I got actually out of bounds, I wasn't careful enough just to finish it off then. It's got a little too careless. Okay. Really? I shouldn't mess it up once I get, like, on that rock. It should just be a simple jump across. Yeah, like once I get here, be a simple jump across. One thing I just realized I'm maybe gonna have an issue with in Rise is the fast travel strat that you like use a bonfire to warp out with. I was just trying to think through future tricks. 'Cause I don't necessarily remember the inputs. And that is pretty specific. Question is, do I remember how to get out without it? Is it even Stranger question. We'll deal with that when I get there. Whoa, crank it. Blasting. What is that emote supposed to be? Is that like fruit snacks or tomatoes? Crayons? Oh. Crayons. Oh, my favorite part of the game. Crayons. Look, all I'm saying is if you say crayons, you're a nerd. Okay. I got my crayons. Why is the moaning suddenly so loud? What, you don't like it?
Are you there?
I'm heading towards the palace. The others are being held there too.
I'll catch up to you when we can go in together.
This is the good stuff. If you show up to the ceremony drunk, oh God! Stay alert. Check it out. Come on, something's up. She's up above!
Wow, really? I think the guys came back down the hill and shot me in the back. A bunch of jerks.
Stay alert. Check it out.
Okay, just don't grab that. Cool. Alright, now it's time for the Callisto Protocol. I was gonna say the Callisto Protocol. Whoa. Early access. What? Oh, how did I get so close to it? Dead. Wee. Whoa, such action. Red Bull Gaming. Whoa. Don't look at chat. Oh my god. I definitely didn't. Why don't you lean to slow down? I got time to lean. Why would you ever slow down?
Might be some supplies on board.
Isn't lean the thing going around where you put like cough syrup in a drink? It's not lean. Oh, got that so quick. That would probably slow you down. Okay, we might have to do this fight here. I don't know if I'm gonna get this skip fast enough. That's stupidity. I mean, that too, but I'll reload after the cutscene plays out, not before.
She's trapped! Surround her! There's nowhere for her to go!
Hey. Time for an old guy to yell at me.
Oh my god. Graham!
Prisoners escaped! Come on, let's go! Back up there! Easy, old man. Take it easy. Will you just kill the son of a bitch?
That's actually pretty fast to get there.
Graham! You escaped!
Couldn't hold me. Get up here. We need to get the others.
Yes, I love being in an airlock state. It's great.
Your ass up here.
No, so close. I mean, we still have to do like the end part, but it's like the harder section.
How can they live like this?
Lara, get your ass up here. Don't you see that damn ladder? Climb it, girl.
Ah, yes. How much I miss having this old guy yell at me as I fail this trick. Sweet. Okay. This part always scares me, just because you can't see it. I always feel like I'm just gonna walk off the edge. That part always scares me, because you can get like all the way to the end and then it just like goes wrong. Whoa. Let's go. Alright, one big skywalk to go.
You there, Laura?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
Well,
We just got
for me, I think, right? Just the bunker one.
Not the right tools.
If we get past the bunker skywalk, then the rest should be a piece of cake.
Can do. I'm on my way.
Maybe?
Watch yourself out there.
Laura needs to do something always scares you. Wow, Satori hates when women have to do something. Wow, got him. Clip it and ship it. Okay. I mean, this has definitely gone, for the most part, better than expected. Obviously, it's going to be rusty and rough and
Alex said that you're on your way down.
behind by quite a bit, but
Soon. I need
the major tricks so far haven't walled me at all. They've actually been like first try, which is crazy.
something is keeping me here.
Like we got past the Wolves Den pretty dang quickly. We got past Shantytown pretty quickly. We got past Mountain Village pretty quickly.
Fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Laura, I don't know about this.
Just trust me. It's the only way.
All right. You be careful.
Damn it! No!
Wow, it's so beautiful.
It's too quiet.
Yes, that killed the guy I wanted to die. Thank you. Why am I getting pushed back here? Hello? Okay. I don't quite know why that happened. I'm gonna suspect that maybe I went like too far right or something. I don't know. I'm dead. Psych. Whee!
something tells me the others found an easier way down.
Alright, time for the big one.
Made it. Now, where are they?
Is this fine? Oh god. This seems real bad. Well, I don't know. Should work, but I'm not certain it's where I want to be. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I was fearing. If you like drop down too much, then that happens. Yeah. Not quite. Close. Got the thing started. Yeah, instead of dropping down, just want to go up right here. Aha. Whee! Okay, okay. No, save it. No. Yeah, it's that end part that's like always confused me. That's definitely the hard part of this trick, is getting to the bunker itself. I think maybe I had like too much speed. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I'm not in love with the setup, but okay. I don't think I was high enough. Never watched a speedrun of this. I mean, this is not a great showing of it, but if you like to see the tricks and stuff, then got you covered on that front. Trying to get back into it. No. Well, probably spoke too soon. Probably got walled by this one. Gonna be here for the next 2 hours. Oh. Really? Well, I think this one's still chalked even if I get back up here. So I think if you drop too low, it's just super hard to recover it. You tend to hit that like weird void. Yeah, you just clip out there. Yeah. Does she really have to hit the ground there? Oh, that's so annoying. If out of all the other attempts failing, that one's kind of makes me sad. That's so stupid. I'm tilting. If there is any skywalk to get walled on, is this one. Like this or Wolf's Den. Damn, I'm flying right now. I got so much speed. What the heck? Hey. No, I was right there. Oh. No. Oh, I'm so sad. Literally all I had to do was like get out of the airwalk, just stand on that rail, and we were good to go. I was like home free. Okay, can't even start the airwalk now. That's great. That's great. Okay, just don't. I'm tilting. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Why did I just lose all of my height? What? Oh, God. Yeah, hit the ground again. That's annoying. If we get past this, we should be good to go. Hopefully. I say that, but who knows what could happen. Happy birthday, Thor. Whoa, his birthday's not until February. BloodThunder's out here spreading lies. Wasn't Twitter supposed to, like, clean up the bots? How is BloodThunder not banned yet? Let's be real. Like... No, I didn't get across the gap. Saved it, saved it, saved it. Okay, 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 okay. Nah, too much height, I think. Yeah. Getting so close. Oh, they're walk. Yes. All right. Woo. Scramble back. Okay. Hey, let's go. Took forever, but Oh, I even got that little spicy nugget of a trick. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're back on track. Alright, fast travel
In the monastery.
here?
They were dressed like
Yes, I think. We'll see. As long as they shit post, hell yeah. I love shitting on some post. Whoa, first try. Shit on me right now. Man, what a great line. Whee! Hell yeah. Moon Crash speedruns. Where the fuck do I need to aim? Oh, there it is. Where is this goddamn thing? Yeah, I did see if there's been any. I don't think there has. Let me see if there's any pre-rando updates. Raider Fall's a decent speed game. Probably low. It'll probably be a fun game, but I doubt the speedrun's gonna be great. Just by the nature of what it is. What happened there? What? That like auto did that. I don't know. I mean, there's potential, but kind of depends on. Oh, do I need to hold forward? I really thought this just like auto happened. Okay, let me hold forward. Okay, that found the problem. It was me. I was the problem all along.
the thing about nightmares is sooner or later you wake up. But there's no waking up from this place, which means I'm really here. The tomb must be in the lower levels.
It's not like a hard trick, I just kind of forgot the order of operations.
I've got to find a way down. All right, this is it.
There we go. It's also kind of hard to be like rooting for a Bethesda published title at the moment because of the whole Mick Gordon situation. Kind of a yikes moment. Yeah, but it goes into like Bethesda management as well. Well, more so like, yeah, the contract, but more so like the settlement and subsequent legal proceedings. Which you could also argue is more of a ZeniMax thing, but that's even like higher. It's like Marty Stratton did some pretty fucked up shit, but then Bethesda kind of just protected him, is the issue. They didn't want him to face any backlash. Oh, you killing this? Yeah. Hey. No stun. Oh yeah, I do the split when I get this next cutscene.
Lara, what do you expect to find in there?
Do you really want to know?
No.
Probably knew the full story though. I mean, once they were like reaching out for a settlement and he was sending back counter offers and stuff, they were fully aware of things then.
If we destroy the body, we'll stop.
Like when he said, you know, you gotta take down Marty's post on the Reddit, and they're just like, yeah, well, we're not gonna do that. Like at that point, it's completely above Marty's pay grade.
All right. Let's go.
No. I'll need you and Reyes to guard the main entrance while I go in after Sam.
You're going in there alone?
More people means more danger of being spotted. I need you here taking out as many of those bastards as you can. It won't just be the Solari either. There'll be others. Samurai, the Queen's Storm Guard. Look, anything that's
I mean, maybe like, I doubt they have, but like any team at Microsoft or ZeniMax or Bethesda hasn't like put out a statement on it in any regard. I haven't kept up with it in like the last day or two. I mean, yeah, obviously they want to just do it through legal channels, but I mean, at most they'd be like, oh, we're just assigning him to like a different position at the thing or whatever, or, you know, at the best case scenario, he gets to like go with a huge severance package. Then he'll get hired by like Activision or something.
Storm Guard.
Okay, I'm not gonna roll even though I think I can because I didn't die or reload this point. I'm just gonna walk. Also, it's like his post just singles out Marty, but I feel like that's definitely not just a single sole decision. I feel like a lot of that stuff has to get approved. I mean, maybe it stops there, but like... I mean, everything about that post, if you look at it, is very clearly written from like a lawyer's perspective, from defining the terms to what's said, what's posted, what's shown, of like things that can back up, not just claims. Like, all of that was very fine-tuned from like, alright, here's what Mick's saying, alright, let's run it by a whole team of lawyers first.
How can they be alive after all this time?
Alright, the fight, I mean, we'll see how this goes. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like they can very easily point the finger at Marty, but, you know, maybe they can't. While other parties may have or may not have been involved, they can't necessarily point the finger at them because they don't have the same kind of proof and email paper trail. Like, all I'm saying is Marty's not like the head honcho of these ZeniMax and Bethesda. Like, there's someone above him. That has some level of blame as well. Say it again. The initial problem, yes, is Marty, 100%. But if you go through it, he, you know, goes through the not defamation, the settlement for all of the stuff going on. And that's going through lawyers and teams at ZeniMax's and Bethesda. Those are the people I'm talking about. Like, people above Marty knew what had happened at that point, to some degree. Whether they knew all of the intricate details or whatever, they knew there is some settlement going on between them. Oh my god, that was actually a good fight. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if lawyers are brought in, people above Marty at ZeniMax, at Bethesda, are going to know about it. They're just not like, why is Marty going through the settlement, right? They're gonna have heard of it. So they, like, bear some responsibility. Not the lawyers. The management. To give a no. Yes. That's what I'm saying. If they're running around cleaning up the mess, and the mess is the problem, then, like, they also have some responsibility for not, like, doing anything to Marty at all, you know? What just happened? No. Oh, I am still down here. Sweet. Nice. Alright, we just gotta do the tower climb. We're done. Well, I can find the original Tomb Raider game on Twitch. Just search for it. Like you would any other game. There's a cutscene here, right? This is where I split. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, once again, don't try to rush anything here, just climb. It's not worth trying to save like half a second during this part. Just not worth. Nice.
Lara, watch out! Those bastards are heading your way. We did everything we could to slow them down.
Thanks, Grace. Get to the boat. If I'm not back.
We're not leaving without you. We'll be waiting.
Been shitty for a long time. I mean, they've always had like a little bit, but I feel like for the most part, I haven't had too many issues. A lot of people give Bethesda hell for how they handled whatever the studio was behind the original Prey. Half Head or Human Head or whatever the fuck they're called. Fallout 76 was stuff. I mean, it was, but I don't think a lot of people put that on the management. I think a lot of people just put that on the game itself, like the devs. Oh, they shouldn't. Used to blacklist gaming websites to give bad reviews. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of game companies do that, to be honest, though. That's just kind of like a thing in the game industry. Also let Michael Kirkbride go. I have no idea who that is. But I'm outraged. Fuck him. And House Morning did. Oh, yep. Okay, don't even try to save. Yeah, just now go all the way back down. It's so dumb. The climbing is awful. Ignore what I said. I told you to search for it. If you can't handle searching for a game on Twitch, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you can't Google an answer or just find it on Twitch on your own, then anything I tell you is not going to help. Try finding it yourself? No, I don't like watching bad games. Sorry. But if I was going to, I bet you I could find it faster than it took you to type everything in my chat. So, have fun with that. Oop, that's a death. Oh my god, Poggies. Let's go. I'm actually like really happy with how most of these tricks went. I mean, obviously I'm 25 minutes behind, but I am a little scared of Rise though. I don't know if I'll be able to do the cutscene fast travel. Whoa. Let me find my thing real fast. We can move along, little doggy. Move along, little doggy. Just, if you don't get this trick first try, you have this really obnoxious music. Alright, yeah, I mean, not the worst. I still knew essentially how to do the skips, so that's cool. So we're here to find out. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Switch that. Alright, let me find my game. Switch my splits. Switch my rivet tuner, frame rate cap. Cool, cool, cool. I'll probably have to readjust the game capture, I think. I don't know why it's just Tomb Raider 2013 that has a problem with my game capture. Let me adjust this real fast. So we'll probably do some more stuff after this run. Let's see, let's transform, reset. Let's scale it appropriately. Nice. One brief second, I gotta check something real fast. Alright. New game. So less than 10 minutes, yeah. Any percent stupidly broken? You just like clip to the end and start the final quest. I think I run this on just Tomb Raider, right? Oh, we start in the mountain. I was thinking we started in Syria.
Someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience.
YouTube, my any percent in Prey was never like super good. I didn't grind it too much.
The trail leads up the mountain.
But I think I have a
We'll have a good view of the valley
run on there, yeah.
All right, let's take it easy here.
Okay, gotta remember how to play this game.
We just need to keep
You're thinking like, oh, two Tomb Raider games in the same series, they're gonna be very similar. They are in certain degrees, but not all degrees.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
Be right back in 10 minutes. Oh my god. You're gonna miss all the stuff.
Whoa! Shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
How many degrees are there? 69. Whoa. No. Exit menu, reload. Nice. Trying to remember which of my mouse wheel directions this is. I think I do up. Right? I think. Or do I have it down for this one? Let me try down. Get some down scrolls. Okay, I think it's up. I think it's up. I think it's up. No, come on. What is happening? I'm in Shambonis right now. There we go. I'm gonna try to do the full version of the skip, but we got the checkpoint, so we can always just do the backup casual stuff. Oh yeah, okay. Climbing here. Gotta remember all the spots to go. Okay. Do I get to the edge of this thing? No. Yeah, I kind of remember exactly where on that rock you can stand. Alright, it was a good try. Got a lot further than I thought, honestly.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Couple hours.
We're almost to the top.
What do you think?
We're close to...
Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Stay with me. Oh shit!
That was close.
Shit.
Can you make it across?
I can make it!
Whee!
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack. Almost there, Laura. You got it.
Whoa. Ayya.
Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Okay, here goes.
No, I didn't swing it. They didn't soldier.
No! No! Laura, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping. Oh shit! Move, goddammit!
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
Whoa, okay. Cool. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? Okay, I don't know how I just died there, but sure. Whee! Okay. I think I was also holding down forward. Maybe that wasn't a problem. Don't know. Whoa. Nice. Only a casual 2 minutes behind. So once we like went for the skip and didn't get it, that was like a minute gone already. And yeah, makes sense. The time realistically doesn't matter at the moment. Just want to make sure I know everything. See where we stand. It's like realistically, if I ran this for a couple days, I'd be back to where I was.
No turning back. It has to be here.
I'm trying to remember why mouse wheel down is set to aim.
There was something in
I don't remember
Dad's
why
research
that's
about
used.
this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was
no,
laid
I don't
to
know.
rest.
I don't remember the usage of said thing. Whoa.
Something's here. Could this really be it?
Lighting change.
Incredible. A secret entrance. It's amazing.
Whoa.
Only Dad could have seen this. Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
I'm not gonna go for like the little optimizations here. Not worth. Definitely not worth. Sick jump.
Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
The sick radio message. Does that always play? I don't remember that one playing. Seemed kind of out of place there.
Damn it. Come on.
Damn it. So scary. Yeah. Oh. Okay, melee's on a different key. Good to know. So what does 9 do? Is 9 my run?
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers
Maybe.
against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity. Damn it.
Some big ol' scorpions.
They're blasting their way in. Let's hope this works.
Whee! Oh no, a trap. Okay, yeah, that's my swim faster key, got it. Falls for that trap every time. I mean, it's a really stupid trap. Just like, oh, you have to step on this one specific spot on the floor. Like, what if I had led with my right foot there, you know? Would have missed it. What a bunch of dummies.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Whoa. Sure did. Hey, so fast. Freaky fast.
Damn. They're almost inside.
No. It's better tombs than Shadow. Yeah. Probably. Oh, that's first try too. I mean, I think Rise is just like the undisputed best of the trilogy. And then it's whether you like Shadow or 2013 more. Advancing, cover me. When she said move, damn it, move, I, in my head, heard that as Tassie saying that from Amnesia Rebirth. Like, wait a second, did they splice the two games together? I'm pretty sure there is a line in Rebirth that says move, damn it, move. Or very close to that.
What's
Advancing on the Mega Mice seat, huh? Wow. Mm-hmm. I'm doing it.
Jonah?
Whoa, it's like we're playing Resident Evil Village in third person. It's crazy.
Keep moving. Come on. You can do this. Move. an old camp. Okay. Got to start a fire.
Whoa, things.
Okay, this might work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope. No.
Oh my god.
Back to camp.
I think I should get enough XP for the stuff. For the goods.
Move, damn it.
Rise, I'm a little bit more worried about actually knowing the strats than I was for 2013. 2013 was really just like, do I remember how to do skywalks?
Going to need a stronger bow.
Weapons, bow.
I wish this pain wasn't so familiar.
Do I have to buy
Like looking
this?
an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It
Yes.
wants me to just lie down and die.
Maybe.
I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell.
Okay,
just hope
stand
the
back up real quick. Alright, get the XP. Yeah, I don't know why I never get the outfit thing here anymore. I always have to get it at the second campfire, which just cost me time. So annoying.
These ruins here. Mongolian. Trinity. They're here.
Command, do you copy? Oh, shit!
Ah, shit. We got jump rolls, so that's like half of the battle for this game. Oh my god, a burr. Yeah, smack that bear. The old 1-2 boparoo. The bebop boop boparoo. When you beep, I bop, we boop.
Got to bind this wound. Those leaves should stem the bleeding. An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing?
What is my heal button? Is it okay? It's alright. Like, is it Q or is it going to be R?
Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
All right. Nice. Alright, so we gotta stand up. And then it's gonna be like, oh, you can't leave. You gotta sit back down. And then costumes pop up. Yeah. Wow, okay. That was really sketchy, but it worked out. I kind of didn't do that properly. Or at least I didn't think I did it properly. Hell yeah. Whoop. Nice.
That's it. We're out of time. Shoot him. Talk or he'll bleed out. Put a bullet in this fucking savage. Now. What was that? Adios, Dios. Adios, profetes. Adios, atenotas. Y les animas.
I can't just open this door because I killed off the guards, but I just want to do this anyways.
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop it. This doesn't work. Let's trim it. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here with it. Nobody touch him.
Whee! Alright, do a little reload checkpoint. Okay, things are going pretty well so far. I did kind of end up running Rise more than I did 2013, so I might have a better time with this. I don't know. We'll see. Like 2013 is really just knowing like how to do skywalks and then just applying it in different situations. This game is a lot more like one-off stuff and just knowing where the out of bounds even are. Let's just... I'll just do the backup. Gotta fix the ponytail. No. Just need to extend the melees a little bit longer. Oh my god, the lore and craft emotes. Sheesh. The lore and macaroni craft, huh? Look at them pixels.
Your reports have ceased. Trinity's growing.
So there is a skip here that I never learned because I didn't want to do it in practice and have never come back long enough.
What do you know about them?
Set.
ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God. And what do you plan to do with that? Careful. They'll have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
So let me. Okay, so that that is a keybind for.
We don't want to attract attention.
We're way away from it, a ways away from it, I should say, of doing the campfire fast travel strat. I'm still trying to figure it out before I get there.
We have to move. The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
I think I might
I've had
remember.
time
It's
to study this
hit
place.
5, which is what I have bound to that. As the statue falls.
Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
Then skip the cutscene.
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
Then hit left enter. Or is it? It's like really particular on the timing, and you are doing it blind.
This place has its own scars.
I don't know.
It was a work camp.
Problem is I just don't know if I remember how to do it. Getting back without that strat anymore.
To make our way to the old train yard.
And what then?
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Worry about it when I get there. That's a lie. I'm gonna worry about it until I get there. But I'll stop talking about it until I get there. Oh, we got one piece of wood. No, bad RNG.
That's it. You're good to go. Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation. Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
That's really bad, right? Can I clip my way through whatever I'm up against? Uh-oh. Okay, I can clip my way through here. Does that help me in any regard? Oh, I got the eyeballs. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is a backup. I could have also, once I clip back in, instead of clipping through the door, gone and picked up like the grenades, which I think opened that door. I just don't want to.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit!
This is a trick like for 1 week I would have like a lot of issues with it, and then the next week it'd be like super easy, and then like the next week it'd be hard again. I'm just gonna go through the door if I can. Oh, can I? Really? I don't know why I'm clipping up so much. Sure, it's not in any way how I meant to do that, but...
What happened here? Jacob? I think
Okay,
I
where
approached
is the
train
pile of
door.
wood?
Are
It's
you
in the
there?
next part, I think. Yeah. Whoa, he's so cool. Jacob's so dreamy. Be sure to hold your breath. Simulate the real experience. Oh god, I can't breathe. I give up. I've never been able to hold my breath for like a long time. This thing I've just never like practiced in my life. Aerobic workouts. Man, the like aerobic workouts are just like literally just practicing it. Like those divers that can like literally hold their breath for minutes at a time. It's insane. I feel like I'd be lucky to get 30 seconds. About like gasping for air. For 2017's broken? Yeah. Sure is. Wait a minute, you said that 25 minutes ago. Run's only 10 minutes long. Oh god. Oh god. Woo! Strafe jumps. Just get bigger lungs. I'm gonna have surgeries for that. Got him. Hold breath for 2 minutes. I don't think you're falling asleep. I think you're knocking yourself out. Like literally. Just cutting off the oxygen to your brain. The top tip. Sleep scientists don't want you to know. I don't know. Is there a name for sleep? For people who study sleep?
Damn it. Where is he?
Looking more distinguished these days. I just take care of myself more. I'm older. So old. Beard is strict. Beards definitely help, for sure.
These markings.
Beards are the makeup for men. Although makeup is the makeup for men. Bedologist. Oh, we gotta. Yeah, it's up here. Aha! I found my spot. We're doing it. We're doing it. No, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm doing it again. Oh. Nice. I did it. Left mouse button to craft arrows or something. I think I was supposed to do it after opening this. Yeah, I was supposed to do it here. Well, I guess I can make more arrows. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. Learn that skip? Yeah. It turns out you just have to mash it. What do I need here? I honestly don't remember. I don't think I don't buy anything here. We weapon swap. I'm gonna buy stuff later. Back out. Reload checkpoint. A bow flex? No, it's a whole like squat rack, power rack, cage, whatever you want to call it. Oop. Did I get the thing and then get out of it? Oh, I need, oh, okay. That somehow saved me. Ah! Oh. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, just 2 melee swipes. Alright. No, I fucked up. This one I went a little too fast. I'm getting swole, trying to. Slowly but surely. Alright. I did all this right last time, I just went a little too fast on the... this part. On this part. There we go. Oh, almost jumped off the edge. Oh, my contact just decided to dry up right there. Normally I would just sprint along for this, but I am a little cautious. Okay, where's my glow stick not turning on? It's fine, then jump across. Go back in bounds. Avoid it. Hey, cool. So broken? Oh yeah.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me?
This is bad.
This should come in handy.
Okay, and that is that. Okay, that's cool. Just trying to remember what some of my keybinds were. Hey, that's cool. Little reload. Go play some games. Nice. Well, imagine playing games in the year of 2022.
Could this be part?
Not gonna say the wrong year this time.
Too close. These ruins are incredible. Oh no.
Nothing on the radio. Looks like it was no. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. If we're lucky, we might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive. Here, so we're on our own. All the more reason to find a way out of here.
No, come on. Lara, please. Oh. Nice. It's almost tragic. Whee! And push. Push it to its limit.
Right, that should work.
Oh, yeah, okay, it's different in this game. I thought you had a mash use for this to work. Nope, just hold down right.
That did it.
Oh my god.
It's a wonder this place is still standing. Even damaged, the artistry is stunning.
Stop. I feel like I should be able to see more of my foot here. Okay, close. I think. There's like a really good lineup for this that I sort of remember. There it is. Yeah, I was looking a little bit too far right, I think. We are quickly approaching the point where I'm like terrified because I don't remember the setup for. Found that. Back out. I don't remember if I need to reload, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, once we get to the statue split, like the end of this, that's where I kind of forget how to do things. 'Cause it's just some blind menuing that, if you don't get right, soft locks your game, so no big deal. I don't remember the exact way to, like, I know to obviously go back from here, and then you like turn right stuff, but I don't quite know how to finish this one off. Okay, maybe I do remember. Maybe. This might be one of those ones where you actually like hold left instead of right into the wall. Yeah, I think this is one of those weird ones. I need to set this back up. When I learned this initially, I didn't have like a lot of issues with it, but as time went on, I struggled more and more, I feel like. Okay, that's definitely it. I just gotta time it right. Nope, go back, thank you. Nope, go back. Okay. Yeah, so putting me through the wall, it's like clipping me to the side, which I don't really want. Doesn't help me. Alright. I mean, eventually it should work, as long as I get close enough every try. One of these eventually will. Oh, I think I was actually good, and instead of hitting left, I hit shuffle back. May have been my downfall. Oh, that was so close. To be honest, I kind of did forget about this trick even existing. I didn't think it would be thing that I would really think about. Am I turning too far right? Doing something just ever so slightly off. It was never one I was like super confident in actually doing every run. Like I said, it got worse as time went on, so it's not something like I really have a full understanding of what I'm doing. It's a bit of a problem. It's definitely something to look into in the future. So close. Bro. Casual strats. The problem is I don't know how to get through this casually, and I don't know if it actually is a problem to get through it casually. I don't know exactly what this skips, and that may be like really important to skip whatever it is. Also, don't even, like, sometimes there's strats, like, you might need the, like, rebreather thing for this. To let you actually, like, swim long distances underwater. Or, like, I might need the rope ascender, which I don't have. Like, a lot of gear we just bypass, which I might need. I just don't know. Because we also come into this area from the back way, like this is the way you're supposed to leave the level, so I don't know if that also would cause any real issues. I feel like I'm close enough to where I should get it, I just don't know how to fix the like small thing that's happening. That's making me go into the window. Or like, not the window, but like the little statue thing, instead of clipping straight back. Yeah, like when that happens, instead of going back, it's pushing me like along the wall, which is what I don't want. There we go. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the difference was there. Would definitely want to look it up. These games wildly broken too? Nah. Definitely not. Like, I know we can't, you, like, when you leave, if you go this way, you do have to go out of bounds for some of it. I think you actually do need the rebreather to traverse that. So I probably couldn't do casual strats. Oh, is this one where I clip left? Oh, it worked, but... Oop, end up over here.
That should clear the way a bit. Don't think I've cracked this yet. I'll have to come back.
Okay, got the XP. Sick jump.
Still more to do here. I'll be back this way.
I think if I had pulled it from the other side, I would have been fine. Oh, doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is fine, right? Oh.
Just got to take out the remaining supports.
Sick shot.
Just one more support left.
Gonna try this. No. I think I have that left after the climb part starts. Alright, that's gonna soft lock. I know the general idea, it's just very precise, like keybind stuff. Like when you have to do things. I think I got it though. I think I just hit left too early. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you gotta wait for the barrel to actually get in place again. Okay. Bam. Wait for the statue to fall. Hit this button. Okay, resume. Wait for transition. Left, skip. Enter. You have to hit left. I thought it's just left once, right? Okay. Why did that not work? me check the fire. Is it once or twice? I think it's once. I think you hit left once. Sit down. Yeah, it's left once. Go from skills over to fast travel. Yeah, okay. Bam, hit that. I think I need to hit enter twice is the thing. I just need to like spam it. Okay. Left. Skip cutscene. No. Alright, let me try one more thing. Okay, enter does work. So is there... That's what I thought. Just enter. So I think it's just a timing issue. Maybe. There we go. Do that, then we get this weird black screen. She dies. Reload, sit down at the campfire, buy my skills, which I don't remember exactly what skills I need to buy. Then we stand up, we fast travel. Okay. Cool. Survivor, I think I get resourceful combat. No. Rapid crafting, incendiary bombs? I think I buy those and that's it. I'm going to assume that is the case. We got that part. That was the thing I was stressing about. It's getting this fast travel strat. Alright. Unfortunately, we still have the big skip left. Let's see how that one goes. Big skip and big fight. Nice, first try.
Jonah.
You look terrible.
Damn. You ever just walk up to a girl and be like, "You look terrible." Gets them every time. I love to hear it. You know, with you look terrible, you should smile more. I love that.
Joan, hold on. Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you alright?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag.
Don't think you gave more than one playthrough? I don't give anything more than one playthrough, to be honest, even if I really love the game.
We hit a stash
Whoa.
of weapons near where we
Sick
first
jump.
attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
Ain't got time to do a second playthrough. Whee!
Storm's coming in.
A ton of different choices. I mean, you definitely can. It's just for me personally. Like when I play through a game, I feel like I make the choices I want to make, and then like I don't really care to see the other options. You know? Or if I do, then I just go watch someone else play and see what they chose. I have a hard time like counter picking
I should never have done it.
the things I like. So then I feel like I'm just like playing the game to play the game, and that sucks the fun out of it. Alright, save Geothermal Valley. Alright, time for the big one. Also, a lot of those games, like the outcome still is the same. And it's like, my choices really don't matter. Why am I playing this again? That was a little scary. Alright, step one of like a 35-step skip. Kinda borked it. Sort of works. Woo, a little too far left. Where am I? I'm out of the world. Yeah, I fucked that up. Oop, not there. What? No, yeah, it's okay, it's a visual thing. But for just a second I got out, I was like, there's no shot. Yeah. Forgot the camera gets that janky. Alright. Here we go again. That's not where I want to be. How did I find that little hole? No. God damn it. Display it. I feel pretty confident that one, like, had I made it to, like, the specific tree you're looking for there and the forest of trees, the rest is fairly straightforward. Wait, where did I make the save? What's the day's date? Did I not make a save there? Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, is this geothermal? This is geothermal, isn't it? 11, 12? Is it research base? I thought this was Geothermal Valley. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. What's the Geothermal Valley split then? Or not split, but load. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, I went so far left. Oops. That's not where I need to jump. Is it way more left than that? Okay. I thought I had in the bag from there, to be honest with you. I went too fast. Should have looked around more. I had time. Got overly confident. What? Getting overly confident? That's crazy. I would never. The shitty thing with the skip is you have to do it all in one go. There's no, like, halfway point. So if you get to, like, the very end, which we're not even, like, halfway done with the skip, to be honest. And you mess up, you just gotta go back to that save point. It's quite the nuisance. Okay, now I'm going... Where am I going? Where the fuck am I? Okay, there we go. No. Okay, I think I can save this. I think. Might not be worth it to save it though. Well, okay. Yeah, it's probably wraps on this one. Spazzing out. Whee! There might be a way out of this spot. I don't know if I really want to sit here and look for it though. It sucks. Blam, 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 blam. I think it's very clear I'm more rusty at this game. I think this game is actually like harder than 2013. Like 2013 is difficult because of the skywalks. But if you kind of have a grasp on that, then the rest is relatively easy. Like all the door clips and stuff aren't crazy difficult. And the skywalks aren't like super convoluted in terms of like having to navigate the map. It's nothing like this. I feel like the saves might be a little bad. Really? I found that random asshole in collision. Oh boy. Boy howdy. Well, while I continue to fail this trick and reload it over and over again before we get to the next part, gives you plenty of time to head over to HelloFresh.com and use my promo code that pops up above my head from time to time, like right now, POGHF8268. Or you can simply click the link in chat. Go over there, get yourself 65% off your first order, plus free shipping. You can get 4 meals as low as $17 all combined, and it does greatly support the stream for just ordering yourself some food. You support the channel as if you had subscribed for 4 whole years, so go over there, treat yourself to some nice food delivered straight to your door. And you can help out the stream as well. You kidding me? I didn't get the jump. Oh, I'm so stupid. Like, these are such, like, not even difficult things to pull off. I'm just actually bricked in the head. Oh. I'll link you guys this handy dandy link in the old chat there. Yeah, click on that bad boy. Go sign up for a box. And you can help me buy a brand new chair. Because this one is really falling apart. And I need something comfier to sit on while I do all of these crazy speedruns. Okay. I love when I dash and I don't go backwards. Thank you. Nope. I'm holding back. Please dash backwards. Thank you, thank you. Alright, if it's not this time, I'm gonna be so sad. Alright. Keep on moving. We're not done yet. make sure I was going the right way. It is very easy to hit like a kill trigger that's gonna just kill you. Hence the name. If you're not careful rolling down that area. Alright, finally passed the trick. Sheesh. Unfortunately, this fight's harder than that trick. How do I go down? What is my... Oh, right click. I don't know why it's right click, but it is. Okay.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully. Last one.
Give me some fire.
That was the last.
Whoa, a little first try? Oh my god, that's actually like lucky. So this fight, no lie, no cap, no baloney, is harder than
No.
that entire skip I just did. When I actually practice this game and know what I'm doing, I mess up that fight way more often than I do the skip. Alright, the orrery. Oh boy, when I get to the pass, ooh, Path of the Deathless might suck ass. Well, I don't necessarily have to do that skip. There is a really nasty skip in Path of the Deathless. Yeah, if I can avoid doing that, I will. Sick jump. Reload that checkpoint. Boop, 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 boop.
Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers, before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Bells. The old city is close.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
They're beginning their
Is there a reason to do...
I'm entering the old city now.
No. If I'm not doing
Soon.
We'll get
the strat here, there's no reason to go up and over. Yeah, okay. I really like doing the strat here, but for this run, I'm not going to do it with how long I spent on the last one. Whoop, I'm stupid. I try to do like the fast shuffle, and I hit shift, which just drops me instantly. Man, I'm smart. Ain't never been nobody smarter. Yo, sick climb. It's not worth trying to go faster. Said the speedrunner. Alright, I don't know what my actual button to speed up skedaddling is, so I'm just not gonna do it. Whee! Okay. So there's the skip to get past this part. Care to do it. Requires a really annoying jump. And it doesn't save like that much time in the end. Dude, I hate this stupid jump. This jump sucks ass, like even casually. Like this is the casual strat, and it just sucks. It's so bad. Even if I did the skip that we didn't do, you come back in bounds on this like ice bridge. So you still have to do this jump. Although the angle for it's a little different. It's like the camera's turned a little bit more. There we go. Second try on a casual strat. Do I need to scramble jump off the bridge for this to work? I feel like I can just do a regular jump, but... Oh, right, okay, I now realize why my mouse will set up the way it is. Right, it's for the melee slides. Right. That makes sense. I knew it was there for a reason. Sick. Dude, the climbing in this game, and all of the Tomb Raider games, just... Wait, what? I don't get a checkpoint any closer? Wait, what? Oh yeah, the checkpoint's literally after that climb. Yeah, I forgot how stupid that is. I always think there's a checkpoint after you get through the gate with the clip. Okay, can I please climb? What is happening right now? Oh yeah, it's a weapon swap to cancel it. Okay, that's why I couldn't do the jump out of it. Right, okay. Yeah, I always want to think there's a checkpoint here, but there's not. Super sad. The checkpoint's here. Whee! Whoa. Alright. Well, we got 2 skips, and then the helicopter fight, and then the boss fight.
Do you think you can stop them?
All 4 of which are potentially
See you
awful.
on the other side.
Potentially.
The Chamber of Souls.
Whoa.
It has to be there.
A whole chamber of souls.
Is through that gate. Signal bells. I should take these out. The Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
This chamber can fit so many souls. At least 12, you know? Damn, that was clean. Alright, time for the hard part of the skip. That can kill me. Yep. That's literally the end of the skip, too. That banister getting over top of that is the end of it. Usually I got a little bit higher up.
I should take these out. The deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
Well, a lot of out of bounds areas are coated in like death planes, but the death planes only work if you go downwards through them. So like climbing that wall, as long as we're going up, it won't kill me, but if it like detects that I'm somewhat descending at any point, then it's just like, oh, you dead. It's like why when you're going out of bounds, you can't just traverse freely, you gotta kind of know where you're going. Like when I was doing the big skip that I was really failing, it is really, really, really easy to hit a ton of death planes along the way and just die. Like this area has a lot. Oop, that is the wrong button. Alright. Cool. Got there. Alright, time for the skip that I still don't quite have a setup for or really understand to any capacity, but it will eventually work and then we'll be good to go. This is just like a frame perfect trick of like hitting hitting the ground and grappling the sledge at the exact same time. That's why I don't really have a setup for it or know how to know if I've actually gotten it other than just trying to roll off the ledge. If you're wondering how I know if I get it, I can do this. Alright, cool. That wasn't too bad. Now I gotta remember where the fuck to go. No. Oh, my chair, like, fucking. Oh, me there for a second, too. Okay, I need to go back up the height. Alright. I hope that's enough height. Should be. So where I just mash my shift button for the next minute straight. I think we're fine. Yeah, okay. Nice. Oh, just gotta go do the fights. Which sounds simple, but the fights kinda are awful.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft.
Whoa.
Out into the Chamber of Souls.
The Chamber of Souls. Pull.
Come down and face me, you.
All right. Not bad, not bad.
I'm not done yet.
Give us time, Lara. We're reloading. It's ready. On your signal.
I don't like where he's currently sitting. That's the problem. Yeah, like.
Now, Sophia.
You heard her.
Sophia, get another one ready.
Did that really just happen? What? That's the most bullshit thing I've ever seen.
All right, here goes.
What? That can happen?
Lara, he's headed back your way.
Oh, cool. So you can hit the helicopter with 5 of these like explosive arrows to speed this part up. but it doesn't usually go too well for me, so I'm just gonna wait. It's gonna save my explosives for the next part. Tends to work out a little better in my favor. Okay, I didn't think that'd kill me. I think it 1-2 comboed.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon.
No, stray bullet, dude. Oh. Like, oh, we did all these skips. We just gotta get through some fights and we're done. It sounds simple, but these fights suck ass. Should be ready, right?
We're ready when you are, Lara. Just give us the signal.
Oh, okay, it's just a cutscene skip. Why are you going this way? No, I killed myself. Sick. Sure. Alright. Just the boss. Which should be relatively simple.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will...
Alright, one hit in.
No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. You think I can't see you? There.
Alright, I take it back. So do I have to do the first hit? You have to do both hits, right? Yeah, okay. Can't remember.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no... Ah! No! of souls. Look here. I have
Dude, go after the can. I threw the can specifically for you.
He never would have made it this far. Yes, I knew him. When my sister infiltrated your family, I was there, watching from the shadows. Was a brilliant man, but he was weak, a coward.
Not great, but I got there. This man got stabbed. I want to say I can reload. No, you skip that and then you reload the second part. Reload that bad boy. Alright, run up the steps. Alright. Definitely rusty on a lot of the skips, but overall I knew exactly what to do and where to do it, so take it. The auto splits at the end of it? Yeah, cool. I'm gonna get some water real quick and then we'll maybe a little surprise twist to the end of the stream.
No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions, suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The source is not meant for the world.
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not. Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening.
No. Not the story. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't a super great run, as expected, you know. Haven't played in over a month. Even then, I didn't do a whole lot of work in this game, so it's good to know I still have a general idea of the route and the skips. I may just not have the practice, but we'll get back into it. Don't know how hard or heavy we're going to take that stuff. So I still want to also keep BioShock in the mix with AGDQ coming up in early January. So we'll just have to kind of fit them into the schedule when I so feel like it. But we're going to switch things up, be it for the speedrun content for tonight. Because we do have, if I can find my Twitch dashboard, a little bounty from Twitch to play some of the old Apex Legends. Gonna do it for that for a little bit, have some fun, shoot some guns, see if my new PC parts hold up. Just kind of chillax for the rest of the night, so let me boot this up. We'll do the old pew-pews. Maybe we can win some games. Do that. Throw on some music here in a second. Maybe some of the old Andy James. Anybody a big fan of the Jamie Jams? Let's see, Andy James. As far as tomorrow, wait. Did that really just happen? Okay. Is IQ gonna be fucking difficult now too? Awesome. I love when my lights just turn off. Why is the default not? Hello? Okay. Awesome. Gonna have to get that fixed. Okay, let me get the game up and then I'll, well, okay, I can't get the game up because, oh my god. Not what I need. Yes, the lighting setup should be that. Yep. That's hardware lighting. Yes. And then I close the program. Oh my god, why is it sorting by memory? Sort by name. I might have hit the button on the software if that continues to persist. Oh man. The caffeine wore off real fast. Wore off a real dang fast. Alright, do that. Okay, let me try hitting the button on the thing and see if they turn back on. I don't know why they want to be difficult. That's fucking weird. It's pretty dang weird, man. Alright, let me get, oh my god, get out of here. Nope, don't do that yet. Let's get some of the old Andy James running in the background. Let me know if the volume's too loud or whatever. And let me start the thing. All right. Sheesh. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Klepto. Appreciate you. Another gifted sub. Sheesh. What are my challenges? What do I got to do? Oh, I do have to play Fuse. Alright, we'll play some Fuse, maybe some Bloodhounds, or on Olympus. Okay, pubs are shooting. They're moving around. Thank you so much, Klepto, for being amazing. Try to get a dub just for you. But if you came here for speedruns, we might do some speedrunning stuff tomorrow. I don't know if we'll go back to BioShock. Maybe we'll mess around more with Tomb Raider. I will definitely mess around more with Tomb Raider 2013 and Rise before we hop into Shadow.
This force can light up the galaxy.
Just because I don't necessarily feel like learning an entire run at the moment. Slaughter Prevail, yeah. I really like Slaughter Prevail stuff. The vocalist Alex Terrible just put out a cover of the track from Doom. I can't think of what it's called. The Only Thing They Fear Is You. But she's covered the BFG Division song before. But if you like their stuff, you can find his own channel where he has a bunch of covers of things. I just put that out like a couple days ago. Oh my god, this game feels so much better with the upgraded PC parts. Got a little framey on Olympus, but... Let's go, teammate.
Reloading. Another enemy down. Pierce through the mundane. Grenade incoming. I'm getting shot. First blood. Reload. Firing. Another squad is on us. My shields need a bit more power.
I don't mean to fall all the way off.
Pierce their hearts. And their feet. Pierced by the earth. Shooting out an arc shot. Tossing a grenade.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
They need restoration. Watch it. Enemy there. Enemy close.
Squad's been shut down. There's a new kill.
Enemy close. Broken enemy shield.
Rings close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up. Aces.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
This guy doesn't want to go down.
That's what.
What a kill! C'est magnifique. 30 seconds to enclosure.
My shields need a bit more power.
Wingman, sniper ammo here.
Recharging me shields.
I need energy ammo.
It's been a while since I played Olympus. This map looks so nice, but I just hate the playstyle of it.
10 seconds. The ring is dead box here.
We got, ooh, Mastiff. Ooh, I kind of want that.
I'm going to defend this area.
Well, lead the way.
Alright, let's go.
Half the squads are
Oh, I didn't check the store.
the rest are
I didn't see what the new hot skins are.
Care package coming
Extended
down
heavy
from
mag
the
here.
stars.
Level 3. Let's go here. Allons-y.
Yeah.
Energy ammo here.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Really want to find a flat line. Car? Yes. I'll take that.
Level 3.
We are not alone.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take that.
Pierce through the mundane.
Where are they at? Where are they at, huh?
Formed from ice.
Seems completely unnecessary.
That champion thought too highly of themselves.
Laying fence them in.
Pierce their defenses.
I killed myself.
Stop that. You're too young to disappear. Kill that enemy. Reload. You're focusing on me. The enemy's here. Watch out. Enemy here.
Reloading.
The enemy's on me. The enemy's on me.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Dealing. I'll walk it off.
I'm in trouble. I've broken enemy shield.
On your feet, mate.
Last one down. Yeah.
Dealing. I'll walk it off.
Need a strong brew.
Using a Phoenix kit. I need energy ammo.
You know, first game on, not too bad. I might have killed myself, but not too bad. My supplies are not great.
Devotion here.
Oh, there's a flatline. Do I want a flatline now? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Fuck that door. How far do I have to run? Oh boy. Let's keep on running. Yo, Klepto, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Another gifted sub. Sheesh. Subs for dubs? Oh my god, I gotta win now.
I spotted an enemy.
Perfect.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Why would you jump off height? Oh god.
Well then, only 2 other squads left. Using a Phoenix kit. I need cover.
Are they up the hill? Sounded like they were a lot closer than that.
You're getting a little far apart from each other.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh no, they're fighting in like garden. Might need to crank my headphones.
Need restoration. Healing.
They're sending a replicator down.
The
if you
enemy's
need
far
one.
off.
Oui.
That spot's calling to us. Enemies
That
in the
way.
distance.
Come on. Yes.
Where's everyone even pulling? Yeah, I mean,
Adversary over there. We should move here.
let's get over to my teammate. Blast him. No, that's one squad. Let's rat him. Oh boy, that is. That is a play that usually backfires. You mean like that fast?
Fence them in, fence them out.
Ratting in pubs. That is that's a little yikes. I mean, we're not also ratting really by showing presence, but you know.
I see an opponent.
Question is, where's the other team?
I'm healing.
We are not alone. Look over here. A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
What do you mean? Wait, they're gonna see us.
I downed an enemy. I defeated an enemy.
mad Maggie ball.
Inside the ring. 30 seconds to go. Walk the enemy shield.
Juicing me shields.
Reloading. I'm in trouble. I downed an adversary. I'm down. Adversary near me. Enemy right here. Adversary near me. Come on, this way.
On your feet, mate. We wiped the bloody floor with that squad.
Hope you're awake. It's us and one other squad.
Using my Phoenix key.
What?
Recharging me shields.
What? Why would you disconnect? Oh, how do you lose that with the R301 wingman? Or R301 car?
We're on the wrong side of it.
What? Are they gonna come back or are they... I mean, they disconnected, they didn't like actually leave. Damn.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Punch him. Punch him.
Healing my wounds.
Oh, I didn't get a better scope.
Bon boulot.
Surprised the team didn't show up.
Let's exercise our craft.
Where are they at, huh? I know, I just get on, win one game, and get off. Can't get any better than that. Yeah, it's a solar ring. Don't have to go too far. Let's see if our teammate comes back. Yo, Rorschach, what's up, dude? It's a going, you know. Our teammate DC'd.
I'm proud of you.
A little internet disconnection. Top 2 squads, you know, big deal. A little scary. Yo, Klepto with another gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. It's going crazy. Seeing no one without blankies here. I don't think our teammate's gonna make it.
30 on the clock. Let's move.
That's real sad.
Deploy the heat shield.
Let's go there. 10 seconds. The ring is close. Let's go that way.
I love it, yeah. But they're not like actually gone, so it was actually just like a technical DC. Like either their PC crashed or their internet went down or something like that. So if they'd like left the lobby, they'd be gone from the game.
Well then, we have a care package.
It's unfortunate though. I would love a 2 or 3x right now. The other team has not come looking for us though, which is and they didn't go for the package either. What is the other team doing?
Enemy over there.
might push off that. I mean, if they're all playing together, then they should, but it's pubs, so who knows.
A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go. We'll know.
Nice.
Took an enemy down. Pretty good for an
Oh! He's shredding. He wins this. Oh. Oh, the Gibby. Oh my god, he wins this. He wins these. He wins these. I've never seen him lose them.
Just topping off my shields. The circuit is complete. I defeated an adversary. Recharging my shields. I'm in trouble.
He wins these. Go, 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 go. So much better. So much better. Let's go. Subs for dubs, baby. Big circle for only 2 squads. I mean, it's pubs for you. Sheesh. First game on. Easy win. Maybe a little hard carry. Possibly. You know, I put up almost 1,000 damage. Just warm it up, you know? Sheesh. Whoa. Win 2 games in a row. Oh my god. I didn't even know I won the last time I played Fuse. Awesome. Alright, who was my other challenges? I still gotta play Fuse a little bit. 'Cause I don't really like Fuse on Olympus. I think there's better characters here. Have to play anyone here. Valk. Bloodhound, Loba, Crypto. We might just keep running Fuse. I mean, Vantage honestly isn't too bad, but fuck it. I'm Fuse main now. Okay, okay. I vibe with the get on, win one game, get off. Gonna keep going, but. Whoa, someone's playing Fuse? Oh wait, it's me.
Never met a problem, a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive.
Look what teammates we get. Gonna get a nice Wraith and a Pathfinder. Nope, another Watson, really? Okay.
They can have the ground. I am the sky.
Fuse, Watson, Valkyrie. Interesting team comp, but, you know.
This is your champion.
I'm about it. What? How am I not champion squad? I very clearly led my team to victory. Oh, I didn't look at the store again. Damn. Where are we dropping? Hot dropping. Waterfall? We going waterfall or are we going waterfall for sure? Oh, okay. That was a bigger section than I thought. Ooh, hello. Oh boy. Oh, a non-turbo devotion? Oh boy.
Evo shield here, level 2.
And a purple bolt Mozam. This is something.
Wow, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff.
This is definitely a loadout. Now, if I could trade this for a Havoc, I'd be down with that. What's in the crafter today? 3x. Okay. So it is possible we find a turbocharger. I mean, Turbo Havoc is slaps. That's a Volt, you know?
Level 2.
Okay. Not really in love with that either. You really run past her and not loot a bin? What? Okay. Well, I don't really have range, which is a problem.
Let's check that quadrant.
Give me one moment.
But if I get up close, it's gonna be lethal.
Nice. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Energy ammo. Oh no, they're Volt. Okay. Damn. This is open for Havoc. I'm sure it doesn't come across on stream as any different from when I've played Apex on stream in the past. Lots of Havoc. Sweet. But on my ends, it's so much smoother with the upgrades. Like, it's fucking night and day difference.
Under fire. Reloading. Arcstar out.
Reloading.
Charging on my
Oh,
shield.
where? They go up there.
Deploying me knuckle buster.
Taking fire. Mayday, mayday. Grounded.
Every scar tells a story, mate. Enemy squad's dead.
Fence in position. The fence is complete.
Reloading.
Attention. The champion has
Recharging my shields.
Later, champ.
Attention. There is a new kill
Hold up. Healing. New kill leader. I can have it. My sights are set higher.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Watch the flag. Knuckle buster out.
The circuit is complete.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Juicing me shields.
Let's just go around. Looked like just the Bloodhound. So I get, oh,
Reloading. Enemy down.
How did my team go down holding that spot? Oh, that's unfortunate. I fried that one guy. I had no right to win that, to be honest, but hey, you know. Oh, but let's see. No! Wait, did I cancel it? Okay. I want to look at the story. Yeah, okay. This same stuff from before. What's the featured? Oh, okay. Just a lot of skins are brought back. I see. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, this Gibraltar. This is like one of my favorite Gibraltar skins. It looks so cool. If I didn't already have the one that I do, I'd buy this, but it's the R9. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. That's pretty snazzy. I like that one. Alright, yeah, I already had that caustic skin. Oh, they brought this one back? This one's pretty dope. This one is pretty cool. That is not. That sucks. Monthly, yeah, monthly's still the same. Okay. Nothing I feel I need to buy. That's pretty cool. That's nice. Okay, those are all Rampage. Now I want to see the weapon skins. Car. Nah. What the fuck is that? That's a Volt skin? Oh, that looks crazy. It's got the bayonet on the front. Sheesh. What's this one? R301? How could you ever guess this is an R301 skin? That's too distracting for me. Alright. Let's log back in. Seeing some of the skins coming up in like the next event. The winter stuff looks really good. There's like a really cool Bloodhound skin coming up. As much as I love the Bloodhound skin I have now, I have a lot of cool Bloodhound skins, but the one I use, the one coming up might replace it.
Good luck. Have fun.
Default Pathfinder. I am stoked for this team already. You see some default skins coming out, you get a little worried. Level 35. I mean, it could be a Smurf. Level 35 with like a 2K badge. 260 kills. Could be a little Smurf action.
This never gets any easier, but it's how the game works.
I'm Jump Master. Time to get rowdy. Bombs away.
Gotta honor my rule. If I get past Jump Master, we hot drop.
One landed near me.
Nice.
First blood's ours, lads. Another squad's joining the fight. Enemy killed.
I got you, friend. The next ring is quite far.
Reloading. Using me shields.
My circuit got hit. Thank you.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Fire, friends. One.
Bloody squad's attacking us.
No. There's like 3 teams just shooting at us. One from up top, one from outside, and one from down below. They're not fighting each other though. No, they never fight each other. Alright, default Pathfinder. Show me what you got. Oh my god, that kill feed. Oh boy. That just popped off. Okay, inspiring.
The enemy is here.
Just blindly chucking thermites. Okay.
Opponent over here.
Picked up a P20 for some reason. Sees a person. Oh! Completely misses. It's got a car P20. Is it my game acting like he's stuttering, or is that him? I'm just gonna say I lost all confidence when he picked up a P20. When that was his go-to, I'd say nope. It was wraps. My hopes of him being an undercover smurf went out the window immediately. When his options, at least from what I could see, were a G7 Scout or a P20. Kind of gave up.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Welcome to the School of Hard Knocks.
Everything comes from the earth. Try not to go back to it today.
This is your champion.
Maybe I just do some solo queue ring. I kind of want to play the new map. I don't really want to play Olympus.
Let's make a choice. Land here. Here we go. Ready up.
The dark pierces through.
The charge rifle. Kind of wouldn't mind having that. What just happened? Okay, I should definitely have the wingman now.
Attention. First.
What happened?
First blood. Game bloody on. Every scar tells
Fuck
a
it.
story, mate.
Oh, I feel like opening the door. What is happening?
Well, the poor champions vanished. Thanks for that.
What?
Hold on, I'm healing.
Alright, yeah, I've... So that was some insane pre-firing.
Hold on, I'm healing.
Three tapping with the wingman headshot. I want to spectate this guy. Already has 744 damage. Let's watch this inspirational gameplay. Crafted a Spitfire?
Thank you.
I mean, whether he's cheating or not, anyone who can like tap that well with the wingman and hit shots would not take the time to craft a Spitfire. What? Not even the hip firing the wingman. Just hip firing. Okay. Well, I think we found our answer. Now you aim down sight. Why? Just hip fire. You don't miss a bullet. Yet somehow you do. That's all skill. Yup. Let me just go ahead and hold R to report player, cheating, reason, aimbot, aim snapping, report. I know a lot of people say, oh, you know, the reporting doesn't do anything, but you know what? Maybe today. Maybe today of days. I kind of want to keep watching, honestly. What I find most fascinating about cheaters, I mean, obviously they're cheating, so it's just fun to watch how crazy that gets. But you see how, like, badly they play in every other aspect of the game? Crafting a Spitfire, right? Like, the only reason you would craft a Spitfire is so that you can just dump a mag into somebody and, you know, you don't miss a bullet, so you're just hitting 70 shots in one go, right? Anybody else would run R301, R99 car, flatline. I mean, if you find a Spitfire on the floor, maybe, but in this season you have to literally craft it, which is just, no one's gonna do that. Get his gamer chair, yeah. It might have walls as well. It looked like for a moment they were like checking around them, like through the walls to see if someone was there. Kind of like a seer would, but obviously they're not seer. Also interesting to be calling down a care package when you already have purple armor. You can't get red armor from a package. There's nothing you can really get that would help you. I don't know. Weird choice. Look, I'm not saying I endorse cheating, but if you're gonna cheat, cheat better. Like, you can cheat and make it look somewhat like, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, maybe he's popping off today. We find a cheater? Yeah. Oh, this album already looped? Alright, let's switch it up. Oh, I switched players. I wonder if the Wraiths might have just queued up with them as well. Okay, well I want to see if the Wraith's cheating too. Alright, well the Wraith sucks ass. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why? Nobody in the history of this game hip fires from that far away and doesn't miss a bullet. Like, you're gonna aim down sight. It doesn't matter who you are. The best of the best don't hip fire from that range. Wingman, Spitfire, whatever, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like you can, if they were aiming down sight, you could be like, oh, maybe they're just not missing today. But the hipfire just is a dead giveaway. I mean, default lifeline skin, default gun skins. I don't know if that's a default skin. It's a very basic skin at that. You know, low level. Crafting a Spitfire. Hip firing from 500 meters out, not missing a bullet. I want to see if the Wraith's shooting too. Doubtful, but you never know.
Let's explore that way.
Level 66. Come on, Wraith, show us what you got. You got flashpoint scan on. You got the heirloom. Let's see what you got. Can't let the cheater get the dub. Quick check-in on the cheater. Oh, he's got the gold mag. Like, what that little lifeline movement where he did a 360, like, that's just looking around for... Okay. Wraith, clean as a whistle. Okay, yeah, no, let's just go back over here. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Sheesh, dude, sign this guy to fucking FaZe Clan immediately. Yeah, I did. Dude, why are you looking behind you? You already know where everyone is. You got wall hacks, my man. Just start shooting bullets. Start shooting right now. Pop them. Also, I mean, another thing just to go against them. They're running with their gun out. That's like the most bot behavior. Just run in for the win. I mean, you're already blatantly cheating anyways, just fucking run them down.
All good.
You know, like... Oh, and bring out the Spitfire. It's not even aimbot, it's magnetic bullets. Because he's not looking at them, but the bullets are curving straight to their fucking head. Yeah, it's magnetic bullets. It's not even aimbotting. Is he just trying to farm like a 4K damage? I mean, here's got 4K. Is he letting the Wraith win? What is happening? Yeah, he's just farming a badge at this point. I mean, he's already got 4K. Can't go any higher, but what is happening?
Care package being delivered.
Please tell me he just dies. Put your gun away, my man. Please tell me he just dies the zone. This also might be one of those things. I mean, he's just doing it so egregiously that it's, you know, anyone that's looked at his shot for a second could tell he's cheating. And it seems like a new account. He might just be farming like 4K damage, 20 kill badges, and then selling off the account to other people. Or he's on someone's account doing it for them. Could be one of those situations too. So a lot of times cheaters kind of like skirt the line of like they'll use it, but you could like, well, maybe not. Maybe it's just some lag. Maybe it's just they happen to be on a hot streak at the moment. Maybe they're a smurf. That's not the case. Alright, I just want to play the new map. That's why we're doing solo rank. You know, maybe climb up the gold. Go run the obstacle. Oh, yeah, me too. It's like wanted, you know. It's the new ability for Lifeline. They're like, Lifeline sucks so much ass.
This next match goes out to all me fans.
No, they took Fuse from me. Fucking Pathfinder.
Let's have fun, friend.
Yeah, it was Wanted. I remember like that movie coming out, and I think we rented it from like Blockbuster as a kid.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going.
I don't really remember anything about the movie though.
I'm the jump master. Jump this way. Here we go. It's a long woohoo. Is that how I do it?
It's supposed to be a franchise? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell you. Like, the only thing I know that happens in the movie is the curving the bullet. And then there's a scene where like Angelina Jolie gets out of the bathtub or whatever. That's all I got for you. Oh, is that James McAvoy in the movie? I didn't realize that.
What do you say we move here?
Wow. Effects has come a long way. Huh. I might need to rewatch that movie then.
Gotta hop up here. Anvil receiver.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Great. Already inside the ring.
You share a birthday. Sheesh. That's crazy.
Wingman here.
Got some material.
Da-da-ba-da-da-ba-bum.
here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Attention. First blood.
First blood on the enemy. Target.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Ready to block.
I'm under fire. Recharging shields.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Recharging shields.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Reloading.
Movement in progress.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Oh, you know, I forgot I was playing ranked for a second. It's like, okay, I should maybe be a little smarter.
Recharging shields.
Jump tower here's good for a giggle. Use it.
Purple off the rippy dippy. Yeah.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Good time.
New kill leader appointed.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
We ought to go here.
Really need a scoop. An El Scape. There's a Loba close enough to...
Enemy over there.
What? How? How am I taking like fire damage? I wasn't even in the fire.
Eliminate the enemy. Enemy shield cracked. Reload.
Shooting at me. Enemy down.
Rise, Marvin. Move this way.
Recharging me shields.
Rise, Marvin.
Oh, this is so awful.
Here.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Man, shot at. Let rip. Took out a charger.
So close. Making contact with enemy.
Oh my god.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Repairing damage.
My eyes. My eyes. Hey, I got a kill.
Enemy being revived here.
Taking fire. Reload.
I'm about to be dead. My team's got this. Big team energy right here. Fuse is about to hard carry. He's shooting grenades at places where they are absolutely not at all. They are very clearly on the first floor. Oh boy. Nice try, Bo. What are you doing? If there's one gun that I don't want to see my teammates have in bronze lobbies. Oh my god, was he rocking? Oh, he was. A 30-30 repeater and a scout. Wow. Oh man. Whew. Yeah, I was gonna say the one gun I don't want to see people using is a 30-30 repeater. And he was rocking that and a scout. I now see why we lost that fight. It was me. I suck. That's why we lost. Dang. Unfortunately, we just got third partied and then fourth partied and then like a fifth party showed up. I might just rock the Pathfinder.
This is going to be fun.
It's kind of fun to grapple around. Get his stats up a little bit.
Introducing your champion.
Big guy. Whoa.
I strike swift and deadly like my dad. He called it
I
call it a party.
Vena Ramburu is gonna lead us to victory. I feel it. Big dubs right here.
This not their good place to land. Enough lambing around. We dropping.
If no one's going here, I'm gonna go middle. Let's kind of split some things up. Alright, some anvil receivers. Have I seen a flatline at all tonight? I don't think I have. Hey, flatline, let's go. Alright, I'd kind of like to find a Mastiff. Ooh, purple armor. Alright, that
I found the next ring.
wraps up our sponsored portion of Apex Legends for the night. Thank you guys for being here, so I could do that. Keep playing, because I want to keep playing. Ooh, I kind of want to just rock a car, but
I'll back that.
same time, I like my Mastiff too much.
I need a shotgun bolt.
It's in this corner for a second.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 1. Let's scope this quadrant. Let's nix that last part.
Oh, someone pinged a bolt somewhere. Whoops. Was not paying attention. Oops.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring. Materials here.
We can scan this area. Let's nix that last part.
I got some materials for us. Yay!
Hey, thanks.
Get ready. It's zipline time. I'm crafting.
here. Mid-range.
That's got my name written all over it. Did I say that out loud? Never mind. Need an extended light mag.
Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
That's got my name written all over it.
That's got my name written all over it. Oh my god.
Got some extra supplies. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
People did land there, but they could have gone a million different directions.
Half the squad's bought the farm.
Using grapple.
Really curious if you could stand up there or not.
Hold up. Almost done crafting. New kill leader. They can have it.
Throwing arc star. Frag out.
Bogey spotted out there.
Recharging.
Reload. Recharging my
Enemy shield.
Vandal receivers are broken.
Line deployed. Grenade, watch out.
come and get
That's such a troll zipline.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Fox 3, missile off the rails.
It's not a choke point you push through.
Shield. Reloading. Recharging shields. Reloading.
Okay.
Under fire. Cracked a bogey's shield. Recharging shields.
Can't tell if that's the head poking up or not. Oh, are they running? No.
Bandit. Go. Cracked a bogey's shield. Splash 2.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Bogey's dead.
Reloading. Whole squad down. Now we can loot them.
Good job.
I guess I missed the part where my teammates knocked the other team.
Giving my
They just like swung in and they were like already fighting someone that was down. That was crazy.
Charging up my shields.
Like what happened? Woo, big bolt. A charge rifle. Oh. So this is not a choke that you like actively push through.
target over there.
Copy that.
So, waiting for them to take the zip. I was just gonna fry one.
Target over there. Firing.
I'm gonna be on for like the metal zip.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
I mean, I guess they could be going for the res in the back.
Hostile over there.
Replicator on its way down.
He's about to run into a team.
Contact with target.
It's zipline time.
No.
I am taking fire, friends.
No. He wins these. No. Damn. I pumped that guy for like 160 something.
I make my friends proud. I ranked up.
Whoa, stuff. It's like, what's the next cool thing I get in the battle pass? It's probably not until 25, yeah. The Ashkin. Whoa, Phase Optic 360. Oh, and Vena Rambaruru is back. Oh my god. Van Ear Ramburu.
Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
What a name.
I accept the challenge.
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
Introducing your champion.
Whoa, champion squad. God damn, I'm good. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it.
Get ready, moving out.
I'm flying.
Oh, I got a little contest. 2 teams. Looks like they're going. They might stretch for high grounds. They did not. All right.
Please respect my personal space.
Oh boy, the longbow action. Oh, charge rifle. Oh boy.
Throwing thermite grenade.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
Thermite grenade out.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The map says not all of us are inside the next.
I did so much damage there. By so much, I mean 119. Hell yeah.
Dropping like flies.
Sheesh.
All right, I gotcha. I'm the kill leader.
Let's go, team. Let's go.
Reloading.
I need a backpack real bad. You know, honestly, I'm gonna switch this out. Wait, none of them had backpacks?
Wouldn't let down. Fire. Reloading.
Frag out. Throwing arc star.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Hostile. Danger close. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Enemy down. Broke their shield now.
Reloading. Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt.
Tell what, we're all inside this ring.
Recharging shields.
Crack teammate, yeah, a little bit.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Reloading.
I killed an enemy.
Looks like you've been hitting the range.
Repairing.
Attention, delivering care package.
Care package.
Setting up a zip line.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Enemy in sight.
Barrels. Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Copy that.
Hostile. Danger close.
Broken enemy shield. Reload. Last one down and a boom boom.
I'd like to be on one ammo type. I think I was just looted.
Heavy ammo here.
I could use that.
I think you can make the jump. I'm just bad at the
Let's reposition there.
thing.
Eyes up. Dropship incoming.
Oh shit.
Zip line deployed. Using grapple. Fire, friend. Enemy down. Giving my shields to recharge.
Spotted. Double time. Damage over here. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Frag out. Reloading. An enemy.
Good job. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading.
Oh, lucky I didn't have this reloaded.
Tango down.
Either way, just giving my shields a recharge.
Sheesh.
No quarter given. Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
Target over there.
Spot cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Throwing thermite.
Enemy taken down.
Throwing arcs. Spotted. Double timing it. Bravo. Cracked it. Fire. I broke an enemy shield. Spotted. Double timing it. Reloading.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Down. Need a medic.
Dead enemy shield.
Say what? Whole squad knocked.
Reloading. Don't worry, I'm here.
Round 2.
Coming your way.
Beginning ring countdown.
Incoming frag.
Not all of us are. Taking damage, friends.
Ripping on its way down. They're jumping. I'm down. Hold it down, mate. I'm coming for you.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Incoming frag. Grenade. Shooting. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Broke their shield now.
Broke that enemy shield.
Throwing thermite grenade. Just giving my shields a recharge. Let's recover our mate.
That's an enemy shield.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Enemy taken down. Taken out. I am taking fire.
Don't worry, I got that Big up to us. That was the last one in the squad.
Oh, having to work for this one.
Let's go that way.
Repairing. Setting up a zip line.
Oh.
Time to drop, shock, and rock. We're inside the ring.
Med
One
kit
less
here.
thing to worry about.
Air down here. Light ammo here.
Taking fire. Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Opening fire. I am taking fire, friends.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Double time in. Spotted.
Listen up, I'm taking contact. Enemy down. Look out, grenade. Recharge.
What is happening?
Recharging shields. Backpack here. Level 3.
Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Grenade. Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Wow, looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Good work, kill leader. Hell yeah. Reloading.
Oscar Mike.
No. My 2K damage. Come on, team. You win this. You win this.
Tango down. I'm down.
Yes, that's good. One thing.
Just
Get in some damages.
recharging shields. Giving my shields a recharge.
No, did I hit 2K? No.
Got my eyes this way.
1994. No. Do I have 2K on Path? I don't know if I do. Oh, I did. Okay, I already did. Six off, yeah. I just didn't think I had the 2K badge on him already. Which I did. Because I was trying to make like uniform banners, like the start of the season, so it all looked pretty. And I wanted to have, you know, the win badge, rank, and then the 2K badge. And I was going through and I was just like, all right, which ones do I have it and which ones do I not have it for? That was one of them. I think Fuse is the one that I really wanted it for, but I didn't have it, yeah. So I used the Nessie in place of it. Yeah, I looked at the store. They just brought back a lot of old skins for the moment, but none I really care about. None I should say, none that I care to pay 25 bucks for. They're good skins, but not ones I have to have. I mean, it's still a pretty big RP game. It was just unfortunate that I, one, ran into a team of 3, kind of on my own, ahead of my teammate, and 2, had used my grapple to get to that position, so I couldn't grapple out. So I grappled out of Storm right into him. Because they were not fast enough to, like, really down me. If I had my grapple up, I could have gotten away.
I strike, swift and deadly, like my dad. He called it business. I call it a party.
Whoa.
I won't let you down, except by falling. Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
It's so weird. Whenever I drop into this map, I always figure this part's like the north end of the map, but it's the opposite. I don't know why. Like, my internal compass just views this as the north point of the map.
Take a note from a friend of mine. Next time, acquire better loot.
It's go time!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is quite far.
Hate the 1X. Ooh, I could run a longbow. On Pathfinder? Nah.
Yo, got us some materials.
1 minute. The ring is far.
I have the material.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your map.
First blood and it's not me.
Sick.
Who said I'm cursed?
The ring is quite far. There is not much time left.
Sniper ammo here. I need light ammo. I need a sniper stock. I need a hop up. Double tap trigger.
Oh yeah, 3X is in the crafter. Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Grappling.
The flame draws me this way.
It's go time!
Dude, where you can and can't place the zipline so odd.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Hold on. Crafting.
I have some materials.
Ring. Moving now. Rápidamente.
Heavy ammo here. Light ammo here.
3X, and I'll craft my armor.
Friends.
Yeah, I can use that. Hit the ejector seat.
Optic here. Mid-range.
For the hop here.
Ooh, turbocharger. If I had found a Havoc at any point, that'd be tremendous. Oh, I thought that was a sack of heavy ammo. So that's a really weird spawn.
I need a hop up. Double tap trigger.
Grappling.
Pico just a movement. Crafting.
Faster, faster,
Optics
faster.
here. Close range.
Want it?
Oh, there's no pills on this one.
Shield cell here.
Using grapple.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
Oh, there's a Havoc. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, shit. Wish I had that turbo now.
This way, perhaps.
I need a shotgun bolt.
This direction calls to me. Let us go.
Just spotted someone out there.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
That shit.
Go!
Surely I'm gonna find another turbocharger along the way, right?
Hey, look, an incoming dropship.
Prowler S. Found an extended energy mag here. Found an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
My thanks.
No problemo.
Sniper stop. Medkit here.
I got some materials for us. Yay!
Dibs. Thank you.
You are most welcome.
Enemy over there.
Shield battery here. Throwing jump pad.
Whee!
Faster, faster, faster!
Where are you? Oh, on the bridge.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Reloading. Put away an opponent.
Champion eliminated.
And your next jump.
Arc star out.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far, my friend.
It's go time.
Repair it.
Throwing back the veil. Replicator coming down, my friend.
Jump pad taking fire.
Be more helpful than your father.
Attacking. Broke that enemy shield.
Gotta use a Phoenix kit. These take forever.
Giving my shields a recharge. Zipline deployed. I am repairing myself.
Go ahead and try to wrap around on this fight. So we can pick up some KP. Oh, they're way down there.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
I love the chow from that guy. That's a dead fight. No reason to stay there.
Recharging shields.
Fine. Broke a rival ship. Another squad has entered the sea. 1 minute and the ring closes. I'm recharging my
Amigos,
shield.
let's go here.
Opponent over there.
Let's go here.
Ultimate ready. I need
Yo,
sniper
got my
ammo.
ultimate. Sniper ammo here.
I want that. Imena, thank you.
I am taking fire, friends.
Lifting the veil.
Giving my shields a recharge. Shield. Enemy taken down. Half the squads remain.
Amigos, let's go here.
Who's ready to fly up?
They're shooting at me.
The ring's moving, friends.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Reloading.
Reloading.
What is happening?
I'm taking fire. I downed an enemy. Reloading.
Reloading. Oh, care package. Sweet.
I'm recharging.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reload. We killed the last member. 1 moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Oh, we gotta go.
Here I go.
Oh, that's got a kick. I need shotgun ammo. I need a shotgun bolt.
Shotgun bolt here.
I'm bored here.
Level 3.
Contact with enemy here.
Must go faster.
Opening my heart, my friend.
Watch out for the
Oh, this is old.
Heat shield going off.
Taking fire on the enemy.
Taking fire. I shot an enemy. Another squad.
Friends. Cracked an enemy.
He didn't hit me with the charge rifle. I mean, at the second attempt he did. But he shot in front of me and just completely blinded me. That was absurd. What a clusterfuck on that side of ring. Goddamn. Yeah, in hindsight, I'd rather have had the Volt instead of the Havoc. I mean, I knew it then too. It's not 100% hindsight, but yeah, definitely. Definitely made the wrong choice on that one. I might mix it up a little bit. As much as I love Andy James, I need a little heaviness in my life, you know? Andy James is like a passive heaviness. Like, I can just listen to it very easily, but it's not gonna like amp me up, you know?
The conflict, and I'm fine with it.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Break a leg. Mine are made of steel.
Advantage Octane, huh? Okay, okay.
This is your champion.
Hey, it's all right to be afraid. Fear's normal when you're a wimp.
So this is the north end of the map?
I'm the jump master. I won't.
I feel so wrong. I don't know why. Everything in my brain screams this is the south end of the map, that's the north end. Let's go way over here.
If you
Whee!
I'm flying.
That was great. Let's do it again.
Target over there.
Must go faster.
Attention.
Ooh.
Sniper stock here. Level 2. Good if you want to keep your shoulder in its socket.
That's our first worm food, compadres.
We're already inside the next backpack here. Level 1.
Woo!
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Dibs. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Dibs.
What do you think is over here?
Materials here.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Go faster.
Reloading.
Taking fire. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Broke that enemy shield. Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
I got some bad guys here.
Reloading. Throwing thermite.
Frag out.
Throwing an arc star.
Going out there.
Great. Already inside the ring. An enemy shield. Enemy taken down. Cracked an enemy shield. Wow. Looks like that was the last one.
Let's go here.
My mom would approve. Not easy to get.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit. Here I go.
Attention.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Package.
Let's go!
Care package coming down. Replenish the stores.
Charging shields. Come on, come on. Hitting.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Rápido, rápido.
Setting up a zip line.
Charging on my shields.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Dude, what? This is going off the map. Kidding me?
Medkit here. Wish I'd had this on Pago.
Healing. This
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Sure, I'll take a bow. Bow car. Alright.
Getting health back. Faster, faster, faster.
Whee!
Heat shield here.
Materials here.
So if I'm running a bow, I have room for plenty of nades, or I should. In theory.
Launching to a new angle.
I love the like spiked hand on the skin. It looks so cool.
Enemy spotted.
Moving to Echo for a better
Oh shit.
Must go faster.
Where'd they go? Are they leaving those boxes or something?
Half toast, half to roast. Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
Tag some prey. Prey's been hit. Shattered the prey's shield. I wounded the prey.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
A champion just fell. They must not be very good.
It's a different team.
What does the old man want with this place?
The enemies are shooting again. Broke that enemy shield. Recharging shield.
Oh, they just. Oh no, team, what are you doing?
Get ready, it's zip line time.
Throwing an North Star.
Charging up my
Shooting at me.
Took down some prey. Recharging shields.
Throwing arc star. Firing.
Must go faster.
Here's prey. Find cover.
That was the last of that squad.
Giving my shields a recharge.
It's like there's two teams and my team just decides to push in randomly. I mean, it worked out, but it shouldn't have.
Taking a new angle.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Got a helmet
Extended
here,
heavy
amigos.
mag here.
Level 4.
Level 4.
Someone's out there.
Replicator being delivered.
Helmet here. Level 4. Replicators on the way, amigos.
Helmet here. Level 2. Stupid things getting in the way of my headshots.
Must go faster.
This fight die off? Like, what happened?
Need a new angle on this.
Enemy over there.
Tagged and half in the bag. Firing.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Jump pad out.
Got a tag on him. Opening fire on our prey. Getting a fresh angle. Prey right here.
Zip line deployed.
Getting shot at. It's go time.
Dude, I suck ass.
Die later. Fight now.
Charging on my shields. Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit.
1 minute. The ring isn't far.
"45 seconds, but we could just walk it."
Well, at this point, they're gonna go around.
Taking fire. Engage. Faster, faster, faster.
Arc star out.
Charging up my shields.
Stunned myself, that's fine.
Bad guys, let's do this.
I'm taking fire.
Fire.
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
I just got my ankles broken.
10 seconds. Put the ring here.
Well, I should have healed 100%, but
Pouncing on us. Chopping it on.
Enemy spotted over there.
I was gonna hope I could just take out that Vantage and armor swap.
I can't wait until all my friends hear that I made it to silver.
Whoa, silver. Climbing. It's crazy that I'm like not even winning these games or getting like to the end and I'm getting like 200 RP. It's kinda stupid. It's just a little bit dumb. Oh boy, I moved up into the sweaty silver lobbies. They're so sweaty. Definitely not any different than bronze lobbies.
Today smells like victory. I love pretending to smell. Sniff, sniff.
Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
They'll never catch me. 가자.
Introducing your champion.
I always pay my respects to your families. Think that makes me soft? You're in for a rough match.
Whoa, big jump master energy?
The battle begins. May the gods bless you. The battle begins. May the gods bless you.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Wow, my team split off me? Crazy. Classic R301. Alright.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us.
So unnecessary.
Materials here.
Ooh.
Optics here. Mid-range.
The
eye.
Sniper stock here. Level 3. Okay, massive here.
Grappling.
I'm back. Logged off my drone. Dibs.
Backpack here. Level 2. Hey friends, I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy. Dibs.
Warning, ring closing.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Let's make a little 3x real quick.
I got some materials for us. Yeah, friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Cover me. Crafting.
Yeah, backpack here. Level 2.
Attention.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Yeah, I'll drop another for an extra bet. I'll probably go through bats a lot faster than I will grenades.
Here I go.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Optics here. Mid-range.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Getting my eyes in the sky. Joa, there are no squads near us. I'm back. Logged off my drone. I'm recalling my drone.
Setting up a zipline.
There's no one near us. I'm gonna go towards death.
Extended light mag. Better stabilizer here. Level 2.
I need it.
I want both those things. If there's just one or the other, I'd be like, eh. In fact, it's both.
Getting my eyes in the sky. Joa, there are no squads near us.
Attention. The kill leader has been
That's a move.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. I'm recalling my drone. Putting an eye in the sky.
Bro, you don't need to check the banner every 30 seconds. Just move. Oh my god. I want to play fucking hard zone.
Hostile over there.
I found some materials.
A fucking silver lobby. Like, come on.
Let's reposition there.
Really? I can't. Oh, this is my the reflection? Really? Oh, ah.
The all-seeing eye.
Ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Signaling my drone back. drone. I'm good to go.
Signaling my drone back.
Putting an eye in the sky.
Recharging shields.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring. Opening fire on the enemy.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Someone destroyed my drone.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Reloading.
Which side, though?
Kill us. There's another squad. Cracked an enemy shield.
Off the mic. I'm spotted.
Giving my shields. Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Give my shield a recharge.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Shield recharging.
Using my Phoenix.
There's no way you drop on me. Okay. But
I am taking fire, friend. Reloading.
there's no way you drop down here with all these people around.
Frag out.
No, he's upstairs.
Pop in the chimney.
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Taking fire.
Throwing Arc Star.
60 seconds left.
Give my shield a recharge.
Throwing Arc Star.
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shield.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
I'm recalling my drone.
Arc Star out.
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Throwing Arc Star. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
I'm gonna get that Loba team up there too.
I think we should move that enemy over there.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Smoke out. Not the fun.
Setting up a zip line.
Enemy spotted.
Taking fire.
Closing.
I can see that the ring's moving on the
I mean, it's about to be a clusterfuck.
Spotted. Double timer. I broke an enemy shield. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting. Top in the chimney.
Got so much damage in.
Care package being
Putting an eye in the sky.
Care package incoming.
You 100% can rest here while they all fight. Okay, well, should have waited until I got around the corner. Yep, that's why. Shoot. Shoot him. Nice.
Down to target. Give me a second. Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields. Give me a second. Fixing.
Get in the chimney. New kill leader. I'm taking fire.
What? Why would you swing out? Why would you not res? Alright, that Bangalore's strolling.
Give my shield a recharge.
Oh, they're resin. Also, Crypto doesn't res. Oh, he must have a Digi. Eat the 10 Digi. I mean, yeah, they both should have res there, but it's whatever. Fuck them.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Ugh. Did he just hit him with the smoke? That's funny. Run away. Why? Also, why would you spawn me here? This is... I'm getting baited. Oh boy. Well. Well, you gotta kill.
Here I come, back from the sky. They're shooting at me.
I love the thought process of, oh, there's a team between us and the respawn beacon. Let me hit that anyways, you know? I mean, it's one thing if he goes for it. Oh, little rat. Bam. Oh, you one behind you, one behind you, one behind you. Run away. Crypto used drone to get my banner, and then run into whatever the area is called, the core. Even dry gulch, honestly. Could rotate. Res. I don't expect them to do any of that because it's fucking silver lobbies and they're just gonna fight. What? I kind of wish I was spectating the crypto. I have no idea what happened to him. Yeah. It looked like he was taking like 3 damage. It wasn't in zone, but it's like someone was charge rifling him and missing every shot, but still hitting him. So just like take them for 5 to 10 at a time. Sad shrimp. Wow, that's what they called him in high school. To be honest, holding that like ramp the way I did was really not the play, which I knew at the time. I was like, it's just gonna be a clusterfuck. But I was just hoping we could pick up the kills. Because if we, some miracle would have had to happen. We could have just gotten the kills there, held out that side of ring, so our back's clear.
Come on, let's see if we're a match.
Would have been a good game, but
If you spot me coming, my mom will be
would have really needed my teammates to like hold that ramp with me.
I was upwind and I smelled you.
Just like really hold that head glitch.
I was upwind.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe. Yeehaw!
And teammates split off. Hey, let's go.
Bad guy over there.
Well, I didn't see them at all.
I got some materials for us. Yay!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
All right, lucky us. We're already inside this next ring. Oh, someone got the party started. Recharging shields. Grenade.
Arc star.
Yep. Hello. Is that a triple take?
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Recharging shields.
So if that's all you got to shoot me in the back, I'm taking this chow.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Recharging shields.
Shot fired. And they're hitting me.
All right, we got one. We got one.
Took down another.
Nice.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Oh god damn, you had the juice.
In progress.
Healing up.
I'm crafting.
Gonna use the Phoenix kit.
I thought I saw heavy ammo down here.
Grappling.
Crafting, hang on.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Materials here. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Whee! My teammates landed over here and didn't get the juicer.
I got some materials for us. Yay!
Yay! Yeah. It's because I didn't really know what else to make. Give me a PK. Kinda miss it.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
Better angle at Echo's location.
Whee! Ooh.
Oh, we're down to 50% left, kids. That's some pretty easy math.
Whee! Surprise! I only have 2 syringes. I never picked up more. Nice.
Medkit here.
Is there a robot? Or was I just hearing my vantage? Okay. I mean, I feel like anytime the zone's closing in, just like hold whichever zipline building's closest. Like, people are gonna come here, zipline across.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
You know, like, people are gonna zip in. It's this line, or they're gonna come around the other one, which links up all the same. And my team pissed off though. I don't want to be even if I beam 1, I'm probably not beaming 3. Wait, what? There's a 3x over here. What? Oh, no, it didn't change. Did someone craft a 3x and then give it up? It's kind of weird.
folks have been here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Okay. This map really is either you're fighting constantly or...
Wrecked an enemy shield. Get ready, it's zipline time. Enemy taken down. Reload.
Shots fired, they're hitting me.
Getting shot at. I cracked a target's shield.
Throwing arc star out.
Throw my grenade out. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Alright, enemy down.
Oh boy.
Reloading. My prey is down.
Recharging shield.
The last member. Good work, team.
Solid kill. My mom would approve. Not easy to
Extended
get
light mag
approval.
here. Level 4. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Sending out my decoy.
I didn't think they were up top. Dude, the guy's up top crypto droning? Like, what kind of freak does that? I didn't hear him up top at all. Oh, and I have an RE45. Nice. Don't go for the res.
You failed this bad another lesson, Mr. Witt?
Why would you? Like, if you were a lifeline, sure. As any other character besides Lifeline or Newcastle, you had zero reason to go for that res. Yeah, no cover. You did not knock any of the other team. Meaning, as soon as they hear you going for a res, they're just gonna three-man swing you, and it's pretty much what they did. Oh, it's the recolor. I like that Octane skin a lot. Like, yeah, like the red and black looks so cool.
I've been dreaming of this.
Rampart.
I've also been a
Rampart.
We will defeat all of our enemies.
This is your champion.
I am the hunter the gods have sent.
I honestly don't know what I can do to my brain to like reorientate myself on the map.
All right, mates, we could try here or try somewhere else.
I will never recognize this as being the north side.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
I'm flying.
We dropped so much. Oh, we're getting smoked too. Well, it's gonna be a quick back to lobby.
my friend. First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Oh, that's gonna hit. They're shooting at me. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Why are you up top?
I'm down. No bueno.
Hey, wait. We're down one.
Grappling. Enemy shield. 1 minute before the ring closes. An enemy shield. More enemies down. Reloading.
We can go now.
Was that his own nade? Oh my god. That was perfect timing. Oh my god. Oh man.
Recharging shields. The ring's booked.
Unfortunately, there were like 2 other teams that landed here, so we're kind of still fucked, but... Yeah.
Let's not die. That enemy shield.
Ready, set, go.
Frag out. The enemy taken.
Taking fire.
Shield. Reloading. More enemies down. Energy ammo.
What is happening?
The whole squad. Exciting.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Reload. I am repairing myself.
Got the banner. Should head to the beacon.
Gee, I already have 1,000 damage.
Energy ammo here.
Oh my god.
Heads up, we're not alone. I'm going in. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. They're shooting at me. Charging on my shields.
That was the worst attempt at any sort of movement tech I've ever seen in my life.
Oops, I killed you on purpose. Using grapple. I am taking fire. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. Shield. Frag out. Picked up our friend's banner. We can bring him back. Here I go.
Oh, where am I going?
Giving my shields a recharge.
The sad thing is I probably could have killed those two guys as well. Yo, Vernon, thank you for the 30th array of months.
Half the squads are gone. Cool. This line deployed.
Is that it? I thought I heard a different door open.
Getting shot at.
Well,
Shield battery here.
Enemies right here. Engaging. Cracked up that dude's shield. Taking fire. Ready, set, go.
Reloading.
Exit far. No lagging.
Reloading. We just eliminated the whole squad.
what is happening?
Body shield here. Level 4. Giving my shields a recharge. Taking fire, friends.
No.
Using grapple.
Frag out.
Dude, got put down.
Yo, taking fire. Down that one. Charging up my shields.
Just us left.
Reloading. They're not getting back up from that. Throwing zombies.
Broke that enemy shield. Wow.
Oh my god.
The last one in the squad. Got our friend's banner. This is great.
Oh, what is happening?
Giving my shields a recharge.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Repairing my damages.
We've got 1 minute, and the ring is far.
Just how I like it.
Dude.
Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute.
No, I want those. What? No one's got a scope?
Rings around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds.
I really should run gold armor with how things are going.
The ring is fairly close.
Where'd this guy die? Is that his body? I thought that was the other guy I killed.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Nice. Oh, here he goes.
Moving, friends.
Oh, he was also running gold armor. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. Don't ask questions.
Attention.
I might actually get the badge on Pathfinder from this game for killing all 3 enemies on the same team like 3 times over. I don't have that on any character. I might actually get it on Pathfinder from this. Maybe. No, I don't think so. I think my teammate killed the other one.
Hit the ejector seat. There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here. It's go time. Enemy spawning. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Zipline deployed.
Healing up. Hold on.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Well, if they've seen me yet.
Thermite grenade out.
Imagine Valcolting in this game, dude.
Light ammo here. R301 here.
Wait, where the fuck? Oh, is it just in the thing? Oh, I see.
I'm cover for you, mates.
I mean, the team they were fighting should have repositioned and like held them out.
30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
I guess that just didn't happen.
Setting up a zipline.
Mira, we should check that out. Rápido, rápido.
Enemy's shield broke. Got it! Got it! Got it! Ha ha!
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Inside the next ring.
Attention.
Get ready for the
Hostile
master.
spotted.
Package.
Enemy spotted over there. Yo,
I didn't mean to run up and get him.
I am taking fire. Firing.
it's go time.
Another Valcold. What is happening in this game? Also, if you can just hold our little end here.
Some amps cover. Putting up some amps cover.
Round 4.
Throwing arc star.
Nice, dude. Yeah, fuck that tree. Are they still fighting back here? They're still fighting over there. I want a third party it, but... No, I think they're done fighting.
There's another squad attacking. Recharging shield.
We are in such a bad spot. So we have to go through 2 different choke points, and both choke points are being held. Yeah, like that's just you gotta put down rampart walls.
Broke that enemy shield. Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am. On the clock. The ring's close. The enemies are shooting at me. Recharging shields.
Gotta hope this isn't being held anymore. Alright, I just gotta play my life.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly close.
Sheesh.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map. Friends are trying to kill us. There's another squad. Giving my shields a recharge. Using grapple.
You guys are so bad.
That enemy shield. Get ready. It's zipline time. Grenade. Cracked an enemy shield. Grenade, watch out. Just a minute until the ring closes. At least I don't have to wait for anyone.
You can stand here? What the hell?
Ring's not that far. I love it when I am repairing myself. I am taking fire. Giving my shields a recharge.
No. I just need them to fight more, and they're just gonna. That zone really sucked for me. There's like nowhere to rat out in the open. I was hoping I could third party that fight on the edge and shoot him in the back. That just didn't really work out that way. Damn. Hey, ooh, 2,500 in a game. Nice, little upgrade. Spawn both teammates. Nice. I didn't get the... damn. What is that one called? I don't even know what it looks like. Yeah, triple. Kill all 3 members of 3 squads in the same match. Dang. My teammate actually like stole that 1 kill as I was shooting at the guy. Gotta add that. Damn. I mean, it's cool to get a 2,500. It's not the highest. Sadly, I think Rampart is my highest damage at like 2,800, and then Horizon's. Wait, does that actually beat my Horizon? 2847. Nah, yeah. These 2 are higher. Yeah, and this one's 2873. So yeah. Really, I'm a Rampart main, then Horizon, then I guess Pathfinder now. Sheesh, that was a game. I think I'll call it on that one. I don't know if I can get much better. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy, so it was fun. You know, we did some Tomb Raider speedruns. Rusty, but not the worst. You know, a couple days of practice and we could get back to where I was. No problem. We'll see how much I actually want to like grind those here soon. And we, you know, some decent Apex. We got at least a dub. First game on. Get kind of hard carried, but you know. Sometimes you get hard carried, sometimes you hard carry someone else. That's how it goes. The circle of life. Circle of RP. But yeah. I have no idea what I'll stream tomorrow. We might mess around with a little bit of BioShock. In terms of speedruns, just get the occasional practice in and then switch up to something else. I don't entirely know. Kind of just depends on what I'm feeling like, but still not having tech issues with the PC, which is cool. Apex Legends on stream runs significantly better, which is super nice. It's actually like playable. And I'm not molding constantly over just the state of the game feeling stuttery and laggy. So that's awesome. Can hit some sick clips. But yeah, you guys already know the deal. Hop in the Discord if you're not already there. You can follow me on Twitter for all the latest updates if you're looking for more content. YouTube is the place to go. Plenty of full playthroughs, speedruns. I think there's even an Apex clip on there if I'm not mistaken from like a long time ago. Horizon Endgame back on Kings Canyon. If you're really desperate for more Apex stuff, there might be a special stream at like 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Not entirely sure. Possibly. Might start a little early tomorrow. Don't hold me to that, but it is a possibility. So, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Like I said, maybe early at 5 p.m. Eastern. Maybe normal start time. We'll see. But, you know, if you haven't already signed up for HelloFresh, the promo ends in just a couple days, so you should head over there and do the thing. Grab yourself some food. You can get your first box 65% off with free shipping, so you can get like 4 really good meals for about 17 bucks, and it greatly supports the stream. You go over there, buy a box for $17 dues, and they'll pay me $125 for you doing so. So it's like, hey, you can either sub for 4 years or go get yourself some food, you know? Like, much easier just to go order some food. Enjoy it. Have a great night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, chilling, being cool, all the stuff, yada, yada, yada. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow.